Hello, everyone. Are we live? Yes, I think so. Stream is working. Mic is working. Who's Mike? I don't know. He's the guy that lives in the back. He pulls all the cords and stuff like that. What if every household had a guy who's called Mike who not every household, but every household that were doing streaming just had a guy in the back that was called Mike. It's like a little gnome. To just like the streaming gnome that Twitch sends home to you as soon as you start streaming. That'd be cool. he's Mike the Mike guy. Anywho, we're gonna play Final Fantasy today. I'm in a silly Billy mood today, so it's gonna be fun. Let's see now. But yeah, everything seems to be working. Shots are up. Streaming is a go. Sounds. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Watch something break. It always does. Oh yeah. We're gonna play some the final of Final Fantasies. You can never say that because there will always be another Final Fantasy game. It's never the Final Fantasy. And that's the fantasy of it. That's them rules, baby doll. So we are we're looking at like end game stuff now. Not like pure end game. I'm not talking like Dark Aeons or anything like that. I'm talking like trying to get the weapons and getting the weapons activated and all that. Yeah. So I think for now we're in the desert and we're trying to go back to the oasis because we are looking for the cactuar named Tommy. We're trying to get all the cactuars back to their home village. And I think that, if I'm not mistaken, unlocks Riku's best weapon. I'm not sure. I think it is. I think her weapon's name is God Hand or something like that, which sounds overpowerful as fuck. So I'm gonna try to like get all the weapons unlocked, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to power all the weapons up because some of them demand, well, quite a lot actually. Like, I think Waka's weapon, the only way to actually power that up is to win a Blitzball tournament. And a tournament isn't just a game, it's a whole thing. Nah. I think if the weapons have 1 or 2 slots now, they're useless. They need to have at least 3 or 4. Because 3 slots could still be useful if they're good. But 4 slots is obviously the best way to go. Swap over to the man himself. We're supposed to take care of these bigger ones. There we go. But yeah. So, the weapons, and if we look at the weapons, should be equipment, right? Let's auto sort them. Can I look at them, please? Maybe I'll just go into every single. So I don't think I have his weapon. Or I think actually you have to win the Blitzball tournament to actually even get his weapon, right? Maybe. So with Oren has Murasame right now, which is a pretty good weapon, I would say. I need to like doll it out, deck it out with some good stuff. But we're gonna wait with that until we know what we want in the weapon. Yeah, so Masamune is the great weapon. So it has 4 slots. But other than that, it's yeah, we don't want to deck it out right now because it's not really that good in that sense. And we have the Khaladabalog for Titus. And the Riku's weapon we're looking for right now. Kimari's weapon we got, right? It was the Thunder... I call it Thunder Spear, but it's the Spirit Lance. Yeah. And Yuna's weapon we don't have, no. And Lulu's weapon is the goddamn butterflies, I think. Whatever it was. It might be that Lulu's weapon is also... it's not unreachable, but it's gonna take like a hecking lot of time. And I don't know if we're like... I feel like I have time to do that on stream because it's just gonna bog. It's just gonna be us trying to get the thing over and over and over and over again. But maybe, we'll see. So we need to also win the Chocobo race. And that basically means we have to... We have to get as many balloons as possible and not get hit by any birds. And I think I've done that, like, once in my lifetime. But I remember, like, putting, like, hours and hours and hours into it. And it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. But I gotta say, like, that's the good thing about these games, that they really...
Hey, you, knocking him.
There's a difference in between how they make games nowadays and how they did back then. Because it feels like in this game, they finished it, and then they came to a point where they decided that, okay, well, now we've done, like, everything we want. We have the stories completed. We start here. This is the middle. This is the end. We have all the voice acting done. We have everything as we want it. We have time over to like put like some extra stuff into the game. And then they like they didn't do like massive amounts of stuff. Like for example, the Dark Aeons are reskins of the ordinary Aeons, right? So it wasn't like they put in like massive amounts of hours into creating those. They put in the hours to make new skins for them, basically. And I mean, I'm not saying that didn't take a lot of hours. Probably did. Let's go with Auron here. But yeah, so the Dark Aeons are one of those creatures. Other than that, what did they do? So I think the best weapons, stuff like that's something that's always been inside Final Fantasy games. So I think that was like a given for them to put in. But then after the Dark Aeons, there's like an extra boss as well, which is also like a signum. So the Dark Aeons, I would say, are like still a signum of the Final Fantasy genre. That there's always like hidden extra bosses. But they did take their time to put them in. Like game developers these days, they don't do that the same way, I would say. I know about this.
Let's go.
This new game called Clair Obscur, which I've heard like a lot of good things about. There's people praising it, saying it's like it's what the Final Fantasy remakes should have been. I don't know about that. I have played like some of the Final Fantasy remakes. Oh, like here's Tommy. Duties: fetching water takes his time, as a result is often left behind. He's a little dim. Way of the Gatekeepers 1. It may look like fun in games, but the Gatekeepers are proud race of warriors. While they dislike combat, they will turn and face any enemy that takes their back. Way of the Gatekeepers 2. Should you fail to sneak up on them, they will realize they have overestimated their enemy and depart in disgust. Way of the Gatekeeper 3. Sneak up on the Cactuar when their backs are turned to confront them. It's better that way, believe me. Okay. Oh yeah, so we're trying to catch this boy now. I'll go back to the rant in a second. Needle time! Oh no! We were almost there.
Take that.
The Cactuar shouldn't be... Yeah. We're stronger than that. Oh damn, son. The Cactuar had a lot of first goal. Ah, okay. I know I said I should, but I can still throw away things that I like. Have won. Whatever. Tommy's Sphere. Spheres. Fail to catch the Gatekeeper unaware and you'll obtain the Sphere del Perador. Best the Gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Okay. Fail to catch the Gatekeeper unaware and you'll obtain the Sphere del Perador. Best the Gatekeeper and obtain his personalized sphere. Collect lots of spheres to receive an award in the village. Yeah, so now I need to go back to the village and, like, deliver this thing. I guess. So what was I on about? Clair Obscure. Yeah, so I've only played, like, the first Final Fantasy remake, and I haven't completed it. Because when it came out, it was about the time where me and my fiance were discussing to move in together, and so obviously there was a time there where we were trying to live like at each other's place to like figure out if we could make it work. That's what we wanted anyway. So one week we were at my place and the next week we were at her place. And because of that, when we were at her place, I didn't bring my PS4, obviously. Too much work. And when we were at my place, it didn't feel right that I was gonna like hog the TV. I had my PC, so she could get the TV to watch her shows and stuff like that. So there was it came out like in a bad moment in, well, it's a good moment, but gaming wise it was a bad moment, so to say. But it's what it is. But we do have time now, so I'm gonna go through them. But I've also heard that there's a bunch of stuff that people didn't like about the remakes, among other things that well, there's a lot of comedy stuff in it, I suppose. That wasn't part of the old Final Fantasy VII. That Final Fantasy VII felt much more darker. And also the remake.
That's how it's done.
Is also not. It's not what I would call a tit for tat remake in its own right, if you get what I'm saying. Because it's the story is different. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the story that is the same, but they also differ. So it's more like they're in an alternate universe where other stuff happens, which I think is fine. But then you shouldn't necessarily label that as a pure remake. I don't know if they did, to be honest, but that's at least what people felt like, and I think I felt like that the same. There was gonna be like basically the same game, but just more modern. New, like this game here. They didn't add too much stuff. I think they might have added like some quality life stuff to make the game a little bit easier in some ways, but that was stuff that the game needed, I think. Sorry. Weird coffins. But yeah. So I think that but apparently Clair Obscur, a lot of people are saying it is what they would have wanted the Final Fantasy VII remakes to become. So we shall see. There's also a Final Fantasy 9 celebration going on, because there's been like whatever how many years since they released Final Fantasy 9, so they're doing a lot of celebration of that, and there hasn't been any like news about that yet as of this recording, but I think they're maybe gunning for, or it seems like they're gunning for, and what we're waiting for them to say is that we want them to tell us that they're going to make a remake of 9 as well. I think that would be fun. I don't think it... a lot of people that get disappointed with the remakes, they're always like, oh, this ruined everything, blah blah blah, and I'm like, no, it didn't. The same, like the old game is still there. If you want to play Final Fantasy 9 or 10 or 7 or whatever, whichever is your like favorite game, then you can go do that. No one's stopping you. And yeah, sure, it's sad that the new game didn't live up to the hype and didn't become what we wanted it to be. But it doesn't destroy the old game. The old game is still there. It's like with the Halo franchise, for example. Like a lot of people, including me, loves the old trilogy. And then they start to wear off. I still feel like Halo Reach is a good game. I liked Halo DST, even though it's like a smaller package of Halo 3 reskin, basically, but they made you even weaker. But I like the story in that one. In a way, it feels like a DLC, even though it's like a fully fleshed out game.
Don't you run, Needles!
Uh-oh. Was that Tommy? Did I just kill him again? Oh. You get a lot of XP for killing Cactuars. Ah. I need another one of those. Right, so now we're going to go back to the... Oh yeah. Let's just use up our... Might as well. We reload them anyway. Pretty quickly. Stun there any good? Oh no! Go to sleep, my sweet prince.
Farewell.
Goodbye. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing, like going through all the Final Fantasies again. Right, where there should be a stone over here. Bloop. Writing appears when the sphere is set into the stone. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Rovia's gone walkabout. Be back soon. That doesn't give us anything, so we're gonna consult the guide. Where is she? Where is the child? So like Tom, we found Tommy. The glyph clue. Rovia's gonna walk about. You will find Rovia in Zenubia Desert. Zenubia Desert East. As soon as you enter from Zenubia Desert Central, you'll see an area of the west side that leads to an area. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I know where that is. That's fine. We can go there. Should be too hard. So this part of the game is in a bit tedious because you're just. So there are like now encounter weapons you can get and stuff like that, but I'm like, I don't know. We want to level up, so fighting is the heart of the game. So you might as well continue. I'm not really sure if we could take on Sin right away. Like story-wise we can, but I don't know if we're level-wise good enough. I don't really remember. I don't think I've ever actually just gone for Sin right away. I've always tried to like get some of the end game content first. Oh no, not Oren. Get him back, son of a bitch. And Oren is dead forever. Well, that's too sad. Tetra Arm Guard. It has 4. We'll save that. Let's get rid of. Because if you have a thing with 4 slots, you can always like slot it up with whatever you want, you know? I want to throw away something that's like... Well, yeah, like this one, for example. This is useless for us now. Cool. Oh yeah, there are chests down there. We can't get them right now. We're gonna get the... what do we call it? Rowena? Radagast? What's your name, Cactuar? But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing like all the other Final Fantasies as well. I'm doing all of them except the online games, obviously.
Let's go.
They also have story to them, but they're online games, so there's a lot of onlining and grinding and you know, all that stuff. Right. I'm thinking we should go... Like, this is... Who's been here? Kimura and Tidus. So this must be Tidus' road, because Kimura went into it. So there's several ways to go. You could, like, continue down here. So I think Oren is the only one I have right now that has finished his tree. I'm pretty sure he has like done everything that he can in his own tree. So he's been moving into other people's trees now. And it depends on how you want to build him. Like Kimari is more of a all-arounder, right? And Tidus is more speedy. But I think we're gonna go back with Oren into like this one and go maybe down here. Go over here. There's still a lot of space to go. This is more like, I think, basic Tidus stuff, right? Yeah, haste and... Oh, that's his first tree, I think. Oh, yeah. So these are all his, like, basic abilities. So we could return here with Oran later, but now I think we focus on his more of an end game stuff. I think that's probably fine. I don't know about Titus. Where are we? What are we doing? We're getting a thing here. Quick hit. And that's it for him then. Then he goes into to Yuna's sphere grid. And we don't want to like use up all the level 3 stuff because we need those for... So the question is, where the heck do we go with Titus from here? I don't feel like we want to go into Yuna stuff. Because Titus shouldn't be like a white mage. I guess she has like null shock and null frost, stuff like that. And Titus is kind of a side helper, but I don't know. I feel like Titus should go into like Riku's tree, maybe? Because we already have Oran that is tanky. We don't need Titus to be tanky as well. But yeah, I don't have like a bazillion teleport spheres. I got one teleport sphere and return spheres. So we gotta be a little bit careful. Because I'm thinking, if we go back to Yuna here. So I want Yuna to level up and go through the rest of her tree here. Then I wanted to move her all the way back up. Because I want to get to auto life. So I want to teleport her up here. I guess we could, just for the sake of it, teleport her up there. And have her open. There were 4... Sorry. Yeah. So to get to it, we need to unlock 2 level 4. And she could go in and do all of that to get that. And then... Because... Okay, well, I guess we use a return sphere for that. Sorry, I'm just thinking what's the best move here. So, if we use a teleport sphere... The teleport sphere is better to use on getting her from here to Lulu's tree, right? Because I'm not really like trying to get her to get like black mage stuff. I don't care about that. But I want her to get like all Lulu's magic stuff, like the better magic and stuff like that. So I'm thinking that's why it's better to keep Yuna doing like finishing her tree and then go up there. Because then we can just use a return rune up there. Think a lot. Return rune up there. We do all this, return rune, and then from there teleport. So with Titus, for example, then he's at a spot here where he can't move further. Unless he opens up this one. So so I think with Titus we could return him. What we got? We got the return sphere, got the luck spheres. 1 teleporter. We got 2 level 4 key spheres. I mean, he could open it up he could open it up here and continue down Yuna's road. Because Yuna's road eventually lead into Riku's road. Right? Instead of jumping him around. Maybe we should do that. Because it's not important that he gets shell and all that, but we want him to be able to go into the Riku tree. And if he does, he goes... let's see now. He goes down there, he goes there, there, up there, then over here. Then in this tree he could go over here. Yeah, so it's a little bit of a further pathway, but I think that would do. Yeah. Okay, we have a plan. So I'm not sure we should speak to the lady over there, because I think that she's the one that warns us about the Dark Aeon of Ifrit that is now currently living in home. He's living at home with his mom. God dang it. Strike quickly with reduced recovery time. Okay. So they cost a bunch of MP, and he went first, I guess. I don't know. I think it might be like quick attack in Pokemon. Quick attack can make you go first. But right now, I think we're usually the ones going first anyway, so... I don't know. Oh no, not water. Anything but water. I'm not sure. I think water might heal him. Hey, Capitan! Hello, Will Torres. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, Pando is... Pando usually shouts out when I have people in chat. It doesn't do that. Or do a little noise so I'll know that people are here. Hello, Will. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you today? I am doing good. I'm actually having a good day today. Having a happy day? Yeah. I think it's good. How you doing? Hope everything's well. It's a new week. It's a new Monday. I'm trying to think if I'm going the right way. I think I am. Let's go over here and save. Well, yeah. It's a good day. Good day for some Final Fantasy. Trying to, I think we're trying to acquire Riku's weapon right now. The God Hand. If I'm not too unsure or sure about that. We shall see. No, no. That's awesome. Let's see. Overkill. We got him. We got him. Baroque sword. Nah. Trash weapons. Yes, we know. You don't have to tell me all the time. You can tell me once and I'll know it. I think it's down here somewhere. Where are we going? Manifesting a good day. I'm still waking up, lol. But yeah, gotta be a good one. Manifesting a good day. Yeah, I mean, you gotta do that. If you're having a bad day, think about it as being a good day. That'll help. That'll help everyone. But it's a good day. Don't know what the weather is like. I just pulled out the curtains and we're like, nah, brah. I'm not gonna look. Let's see now. What is the weather today? It is 18 degrees and cloudy. And at 2 o'clock, there's gonna be rain until 7 in the morning. That's fucking awful. But yeah, it's a gaming day today. I think it's gonna be like... Oh no, they changed it. Before it was gonna be bad like all week. But now it seems like it's gonna be bad just a day, and like the rest of the week is gonna be a little bit sunny. Oh, we're gonna get like 25, 26 degrees. Oh, maybe there's like actually time to go take a dip in the local watering hole. Don't bath in the drinking water, but you know, whatever. Not working today, so I can chill and do some chores. Might even get back on DBD for a few hours. Cool. Well, that's good. Don't do too many chores. You gotta have time to also chill. Go on a walk. Not in the rain, I'm not. but I could if there's a break. No, I was talking about like going to have a swim somewhere in a lake. But I haven't. It's been such bad weather. It's like 7th of July now, and still haven't been able to go to a lake and like take a bath because just like it's so cold in the water still. The sun hasn't warmed it up. Hello, little shit, I'm gonna get you now. Bro. So yeah, so that's what I'm like looking out for. Like a little bit more sun, a little bit more heat, so we can actually go take a solid you know, outdoor bath. Yeah. Have you been swimming anything this summer, Will? I left home to walk to the shop yesterday, and after 5 minutes, the rain started pouring down, so I turned around and came home. Yeah, it'll do that. Like, sometimes you just have to go through it because you have a mission. You have to get the package or get the whatever. But sometimes it's just not worth it. You just gotta be like, nah, bro, I can't do it. I can't do it. But good that you're having a free day. It's really easy to like try to bog down on shores because you save them all up. Ah! There, do it. I think I did it. I haven't been swimming in forever. I love it so much too. I mean, me too. I try every summer to go to some lake somewhere. Unfortunately, where I live, we have kind of like a bad situation with water, so we gotta go to like places around. And it's not that far, but you absolutely have to have a car if you live here to like be able to go to all those spots. You could go by bus, but then you have to like be sure to you're able to get the bus back, stuff like that. So it's kind of a bother. So I think that like the places around where I live have the closeness to water, but like exactly where I live, it's like nah. So we have a big lake, but it's not really a lake that you wanna swim in, and especially from the point of where I live, it's kind of hard to reach it. So you still gotta get into a car and drive a little bit like around the lake to be able to get to the point where it's like actually swimmable. So it's kind of a bad situation, but it's fine. Right now we do have a car, so but otherwise you could just like hitch a ride with friends or try to get anyone like, oh, should we go swimming? Hint, hint, bring me. If you're carless. But it's no fun if it's like really cold in the water. Because the only thing that you do is like take a quick dip and then you're done. I want to be in it. Well, I want to be swimming. So yeah, we'll see. I haven't even like looked up what my French schedule is like this summer. Some people are having vacation and some people are there have been like studying during the year, so they might be working like summer jobs and stuff like that, so I don't know. I love swimming at swimming pools with the smell of the chlorine, lol, but I don't like all the people. We have a good it's kind of expensive. Yeah, it's really expensive. Like unnecessarily expensive.
No
But
time
we
to
have a
waste.
good
Let's
swimming
go.
house here. Me and my fiance, we're trying to like we haven't been for a while now, but just to go like exercise swimming. to drool on these things, yeah. I mean, they gotta drool. It's in the desert. You gotta keep hydrated. But yeah, so we tried to like go swimming, but we haven't. Because we've been so focused on the move recently, we haven't like gotten back into our routine. So we talk about like doing that again. It's actually a real nice exercise. Because you get sweaty, but you don't feel it because you're in the water. So it's fine. Get him down. Okay, so this thing I'm doing right now, we got the second orb. There's 9 in total, so... And this is absolutely what I was talking about before. I think that was before you got here, Will, but I was talking about how they created... like, the games are created differently these days. Right now, I feel like all the games that came out... Every end game stuff is like DLC stuff. You have to pay an extra buck to get it, but in like games like Final Fantasy X or the older ones, the end game content was just like extra stuff that they put in the game because they wanted to, because they were like they want the people to play the game for hours and hours and hours. And what better way to just include the end game content right away? You know? Very good for you. Yeah, it is. Writing appears when the sphere is set to the stone. 8 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Chava likes big numbers. Be back soon. God, this must have been so annoying back when you didn't really have a guide to go with. Because what the fuck does that mean? Chava is in Zenobia Desert West, which is the same area as the Glyph Stone. There are 2 signs to the left of the Glyph Stones. Examine the second one to reveal Chava's hiding place. And how the fuck would you know that there are big numbers? Okay. So, to the left. In the boxes to the left. Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to make the best game they could. Absolutely. So I think that they focused a lot of the time like finishing the game as completely as they could, but then also you know, they had time over, I think, probably, to like just put in endgame stuff. You know what? We are going to get Yuna in here.
Take that.
Because I want her to level up. Sentry. I don't know. I mean, it's better than a red shield. I'll take it. I think it's this one over here. I don't like your mystery person in the desert. Danger, strong fiend in the vicinity. The writing below is faded. 20% off all travel agency goods. Looks like an old advertisement. 20! 20 is not a big number. Recently learned to count at 50. A little needy. Attention deficit. Attention deficit. Oh. Go, go, go. What is this? Squid Game?
Take that.
Yes, I want to get Yuna leveled up. Recovery charge. Nah. Shower sphere. Well, that's good. Now we're not 5 miles away from where we're supposed to be. Overkill? What the hell?
Farewell.
Goodbye.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Rod of water. I mean, it's 3. It's better than 2. We need a taming swords, though. Yeah, I'm throwing away everything that has like 3 or 2. Don't need it. Alright. I went the wrong way. No, no, no. Now we're gonna have to fight something. I don't like it. We can do it. Hello, stone. Ew, black magic.
Farewell.
Why is it black magic in a like turquoise?
That's how it's done.
Well, probably because turquoise is a hard word to say, but why is that called blue magic? What's it called black magic? Seven of the gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Aloya play tag in the ruins of men. Be back soon. So that's probably on the other side, right? Yeah, I know it. Alec and Aloya are playing in... Okay. Well, the mini games are the same, so it's cool. I think now we have to go back. Thinking, yeah. I know where we're going. It's like when you're trying to explain. Someone's asking you about. Oh, how do you get to this place and in the city you've grown up in, and you're
No
like,
time to waste. Let's go.
I don't fucking know. Just there. Google it, motherfucker. Don't talk to me. Don't bother me, man. I'm scared of people. There's the thing is like, you just know where stuff is, but how when you're trying to explain it to people, it's like, I don't fucking know.
Farewell.
Just over the hill, beyond the road.
That's how it's done.
save it up. I think it should be in here. With a little plane about. Oh yeah. What you playing, son? Honestly, I haven't used Lulu a lot. I need to use her as well. It's just that the magic stuff takes like a little bit longer than just ordinary attacks. So they're kind of annoying to make. But we need to level her up as well. We can't leave her in the dust just because she's a mage. In fact, that's the only reason we shouldn't leave her in the dust. She's a powerhouse. So Waka is still in his... Rotor Eunice, right, she's in her own wheelhouse still. Titus has passed along into Eunice, but we're gonna go to Riku's through Eunice. And Oran. We wanna go back here. Yeah. I'm coughing today. Hello? You wanna be my friend? What you doing, son? Playing in the sand? Hello? Hello? Alex and Aloja, true brothers, rarely separated. They move as one as their closeness a paragon of brotherhood. You're not gonna cheat, are you? Bing bong. Overkill. Are we gonna kill this one? No! Oh no, 1,000 needles. That's too many needles. That's so many needles. God dang, son. Well, I mean, if someone would kill my brother, I would also go nuts. We need life. I don't know, are you Sam and Dean? What's going on here? Conductor sonar. Nah. Alexan Alhora sphere. Can I go here or will I be attacked viciously by Big Bad? No, it's fine. Cool. I think it's over here, right? Ah. No. Oh no! Not the attacks. Just spent a bunch of time here. In the Zenobia Desert, trying to get the God Hand. But then again, we have the monster arena. We have to go around catching all the monsters in different places. Which is also gonna give us a bunch of like good loot and stuff. But it's also like a really long extra thing that you don't have to do, but if you want to like have a little fun with it. Writing, yeah, okay. 5 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Vachella seeks the shining blue. Be back soon. Well, the shining blue, I would say, would be the oasis, but we already gone there, so. It's near the start. Can I? I can't. I take it back. I was about to say if I could like go to the ship and go to the beginning, but then I realized that I don't have a save thing next to me, and the closest one will make it so I should just go on foot anyway. Don't be lazy, Titus. Just do your goddamn job. Thundera! I should try fire. Maybe fire is better, actually. It is a cacti, after all. Nope. It is just resistant towards magic. How about some blizzard, eh? Nope. Uh-oh, someone's gonna die. Nope. Okay. Well, Titus, do your thing. Oh, even Titus' attack was weak. Huh. That is strange. Okay, Waka. We have a bunch of speeds and power spheres now. We should probably use them to power up our Aeons a little bit. We do get them back pretty quickly just by fighting. They like recharge. But yeah, I want to keep Yuna in the battle so we can just finish her thing here, so we can go and get the good stuff. Let's heal. You can really notice how this area is like we're over leveled for this area, because I don't have to like stay in cure every fight like I had to do in like Sanarkand and stuff like that. You have to like stay and heal with Yuna's abilities like after every fight, just to make sure that you won't die in the next fight. Oh no! It's the thing! Nope. Do the bad magic. Danger magic. I should probably get Riku in here to get some all bad potions as well. Hunker up a little bit. Okay, let's go to Aeons. We could do abilities first, just to see. He can do dark attack now. Cool. Sure. I don't know how useful it is to give all them these stuff, but I feel like it's better than nothing. Oh, damn it. Cool. Shiva can also learn dark attack. Ooh, cure. She doesn't really need cure though. She uses her like frost attack on herself and it's fine. So I feel like it's kind of a waste of giving them cure. Cure is more for Bahamut and Whale 4 who can't heal themselves, I would say. Unless there's like specific conditions that will make it impossible to do so, but I don't think I've ever encountered those in this game. Because the only time when they can't heal themselves is usually when the enemy is taking their mana from them. And then you can't heal either way, so... no, we go to Bahamut, because he's the one that we wanna make a little bit more powerful. So we could get his agility up a little bit. Sure. We'll get the stuff back fairly quickly. Did you play Final Fantasy VIII? No. That's actually one of the Final Fantasy games I haven't played. Oh, correction. I've started the game up, and for some reason I didn't really play. So maybe I played like 5 minutes, 3 minutes. But there was something about it that was like, I don't know. But I'm absolutely going to play it, because that's a goal of mine, to like go through all of the Final Fantasy games that both the games I have played and those I haven't played. I love the Guardian Forces in that, the equivalent of Aeons. Well, that's cool. So I think they have that in most of the games. Like the summonings are always there in some way, right? But I like it a little bit more when they do something fun with it. So in let's say in Final Fantasy VII, for example, they're just summonings, which is fine, but kind of boring and kind of bland. So in this, when they have like they make them into Aeons instead, they give them more of a purpose in the world. And I'm guessing the Guardian Forces is also like something of that nature. They become more, I don't know, alive in a way. Otherwise, I feel like they're just, I don't know. Yeah, I think in some are the same, like Ifrit and Shiva. Yeah, so Ifrit and Shiva usually comes. I mean, I would say like Ifrit, Shiva, Bahamut. Ixion, I would say, is by himself. He's usually paired up with like Odin, I think. Sure, Bright Grace, I guess. Yeah, let's swap this one. Yeah, it's probably the same as F7. You just summon them and they do. You summon them and they do one move. Okay. But do they like they're still called like the Guardian Forces? So, is there like a is there a point of getting them other than that? Just that they're just summonings. Like in this one, you get them like they're implementing the story more. Like you have to get them to be able to defeat the last boss, whatever. But yeah, in Final Fantasy VII, it's more like you get what they call materia, and then you use that for every ability. Well, basically every ability available, including the summonings. So I guess in that way, it's kind of included the story. That magic works in the way of how materia works. And I forgot how materia works. I don't think there's a point to search, just to collect them and level up. Okay, well. But you can still level them up, so that's cool. Yeah, but I'm absolutely going to go through Final Fantasy VIII when I can. I haven't decided which order I'm going to do things yet. I will see. This way? Methinks. mug. Thunder! But yeah, I think so I'm thinking that the next game after Final Fantasy, it will make sense if we do X2. It's not, as I said several times, it's not the best Final Fantasy game. But it's absolutely... Let's see. It is. Let's just go read this and we'll do the rant later. But Chella loves new things. Hard on others, easy on self. Stingy. Oh no, I lose. I don't lose. Come back, you little shit. Okay, just keep doing this. Cool. Okay. Go, go, go. Boo! Cheater! Come back here, asshole. Third trial. Oh my god. Oh, I can only do it. Okay, Sphere del Perdor. What does that mean? Do I still get the... Is it that I don't get, like, their special... What does that mean? So, if we do the Cactus Sphere completely, we get the Cactus Sphere, or we get the Sphere del Perdor if you lose. But it doesn't matter which sphere we get. So I can still get the Mercury Sigil. But I think it's just that I get like maybe special stuff if I complete the game. Yeah, it was a messy Bessie. I know. Let's go back. Let's get attacked. Take it back. But yeah, I don't know in which order I'm gonna do things. I'm thinking it would make sense for us to go into X2 right after this one, because it is the successor, even though it's not maybe the best game. It still has some quirks. And I've said it before, the game knows what it is, and it doesn't lie about it. It tells us straight up, this is what the game is. It is quirky, it is fun. It is not what Final Fantasy X was. It is different. And so some people love it, some people hate it. And that's what it is. But it's still a Final Fantasy game, and so if we're going to go through them, we gotta go through them. That's just how it is. But after that, I think it would do... It makes sense if it follows on storyline and character-wise. Absolutely, I think that. So the second game, I don't know, have you played it, Will? But the second game focuses on Yuna, obviously. So it's Yuna, Riku, and then they put in a third character that's called Pain. That has no affiliation to like anyone really. She looks like she could be like Oren's daughter, but that has never been officially confirmed. So I think she's just a random character that they they thought like, what if we make like a female Orin character, but that are like in Yuna's and Riku's age range ish. Is it the only FF they ever made a sequel to? No, they did also do. I was. It's Final Fantasy 13, right? Where you fight as Lightning and those. They did 2 sequels of that. One that's called 13-2. And then they made one that was called like Lightning Returns, I think. I have never finished that whole series. I never played X2. I did buy it though, I think. Was it like an attempt at a girl power FF game? Yes, absolutely. You will absolutely see that. Yeah. From the first scene, it's very prevalent that it's a girl power game. But as I said, I don't mind it. I liked it when it came out. As I said, it's like it tells us right away from the beginning what it's trying to be, and it's fun. So it's about basically what happens after. So not to spoil it, but a lot of the characters are still from this game are still in it, but they are not main characters anymore. So Yuna, Riku, and then Pain, and then they go through Spira, and we get to meet like Waka and Lulu and stuff like that again. And she's getting into something that's called sphere hunting. It's basically finding spheres that has old memories in them. And there's a specific reason to why she does that, basically. Oh, I don't remember those. I thought FF3 was a big flop. I think it was. And I'm not sure why. Because the game came out. I think that was the first game that wasn't PlayStation exclusive. Because I remember playing it on Xbox 360. So that's the first game that they actually opened up, and so technically it should have done better because they were selling to more consoles, right? But that's the thing. The game is jokingly called Final Fantasy Corridor because the game is very built like a long corridor. And the thing is, I agree with the whole Final Fantasy Corridor statement. I think it's one of its biggest weaknesses. But I thought about it like playing this game as well. This game is also Final Fantasy Corridor, but no one is bashing on it, right? Because this all looks like an open area where we're running through, but we're very controlled in where we can go and not, right? The map is not open. Let's take a game like Witcher 3, for example, which is very open. You can go like to a lot of different places. But here we can only go into the confines of the map, even though the map is sometimes bigger, sometimes not. It's still a very corridor-like game. And Final Fantasy 13 is exactly that. But I think the difference is that in this version, we don't see the enemies. I think in the other version, in 13, when I come into a map, I can directly see how many enemies are on the map. So I can right away see I have to fight this many enemies. And to get the magic chest, or to get the chest that is somewhere on the map, I have to go a sneaky way, and I have to get that chest. And when I do that, some of the enemies will respawn, and I have to fight them again. And I think there was just a tediousness of that people didn't like. And same with me. I had the exact same thing with the game. So I've never finished 13. I've just gotten to the point where it like it's very corridory, and then suddenly, I don't know, 9 hours or even more into the game, you're like you played what you feel is like 2/3 of the game. Then suddenly the game opens up and it's like open worldy, and it's at that point it feels weird because it doesn't feel right, because you have been playing in the corridor, and then suddenly you have like the whole world. You're like, I don't know what to do. It's too much. It's overwhelming. So I stopped there. I was like, I'm not gonna play more. But for the sake of like going through all the Final Fantasies, I'm gonna give it one more chance. I go through it, and we're absolutely gonna bash on it when we get to it. Yuna got a new addiction. Yeah. I mean, you gotta have something to do, right? Yeah, I remember that. I think I bought it for both systems, being a collector back then. I know people are weird. Resident Evil was one of the successful games of its time, and yet when they got 4, they completely changed the format, and then everyone complained about the tank controls. Yeah, I mean, like the Final Fantasy series has always... Like, it's never the same team that builds the game, I think. I think they... All the games are built together by, like, separate teams. So that's why they're so different from each other. And I think that's Final Fantasy's kind of big strength as well. Because otherwise it would probably have felt like we could have gotten, like, Final Fantasy... Let's say Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 9. And it would have been, like, the same... game, just different skins, different story, different skins, and I think people would have been tired of Final Fantasy franchise because of that. So therefore I think it's kind of good that they did everything differently. So in Final Fantasy 13 they focus more in the combat is still turn-based, but it's also very fast in a way. So for example, if I could step away from the PC and not pause the game here, and the enemies wouldn't move. But in Final Fantasy 13, they still have their moves. So the enemy could technically kill me if I step away from the PC while not playing the game, if I don't pause it. So it's more like it's everything happening in real time, but still turn-based in a way. And then after that they went to Final Fantasy 15 and did the one with Noctis, and that's the first game that is more like, let's say, Kingdom Heartsy, that is like more just in the fray all the time. And then they used the same stuff for the Final Fantasy 7 remakes, I think. So now we're in a Final Fantasy where everything's happening in real time. And I think every Final Fantasy has its own, like, you know, special perks, like why they're good and why they're not good. Orobea is stuck inside. Be back soon. So I think Orobea is stuck inside a chest somewhere. Central. I don't know if we're in Central now, or are we West? No, Alec and Aloja was in Sunube, that's at Central. So there's a chest on the far side of the map. But this minigame is different. There are 3 treasure chests along the pathway to Robea. Starting with the treasure chests closest to Robea, they contain a blessed gem, 2 shining gems, or 2 shadow gems. You get to keep the gems even if you do not complete the challenge, so you can blow the first and second trial to obtain the items if you wish. Making it to Robea is 14 seconds, not too difficult. Okay. Well, first we gotta find the damn first chest. And so I think Central is still, it's back here. I don't know if this is considered north, maybe? I'm not sure. I'ma mug you. Get some points in. Oh no! I would try to get. Well, maybe we could keep mugging you. Nope, you didn't have anything of value. Procure on Waka. Then we're gonna do get Orn in here.
This ends now. Farewell.
Goodbye. Have you played much Resident Evil, by the way, Will? I have played exactly 0 Resident Evil games. Those are games that I would like to get into. So I would have I like the idea of getting into them, but I'm also a scared little bitch. So yeah, I haven't. It's because I'm a scared little bitch. I play the older ones, but I stopped playing at RE4. Okay. Well, yeah. It's weird to say that because I am like on my YouTube channel I have played a bunch of horror games and I like horror games, but there's something about Resident Evil that's always been like, nah bro, can't do it, it's too scary. But that's also something that I could get into doing. Eventually.
Farewell.
Oh wow, Captain Law, you played all those Slender games. I did play all those Slender games. Man, Slender Man, that was a good time. It's a special time of the internet. You were the master of horror. I did focus a bunch of horror. I mean, I haven't stopped. And Amnesia, yeah, absolutely. I did a bunch of like Amnesia stories. There is at least there are 2 Amnesia games that have come out that I haven't played that I want to play. So it's Rebirth and whatever the ones they call Cellar or whatever. It's Bunker. The Bunker. That's what. The Cellar. Is it down here? Those Amnesia mods. Yeah, but there was a bunch of like really good Amnesia games. I don't think the first Amnesia... It doesn't really translate today as well as it did back then. Because it's not... I don't know. I don't feel like it's scary the same way it was back then. And I think it was because it was new. We absolutely had horror games. But not really of that nature. Because you're basically helpless. You don't have any weapons. You're walking around with just your wits and trying to like survive something that's it's so spooky. But it's like when we played Soma here. It's... I don't know. It's scary, and it was. I was pretty scared when I played Soma, I'm not gonna lie. But there's always this this thing in your mind that you know that when the enemy is getting you, then he's gonna like despawn and you'll be fine. And then it's not as scary anymore. But in Soma, they actually removed some of that aspect and like still kept the enemies in the game, which was good because then you still had to like overcome it. There are more like Alien Isolation is supposed to be really good. People are saying do it in VR. I'm saying I'm not gonna do it in VR. Not happening, bro. I don't know if those old games would be scared today. Exactly. I think a lot of the older games, they had their time. It's like Slenderman as well. I don't think Slenderman is scary today. Not the same way. It's more of the like thrilling hunt that you need to like you need to find all the pages. Like I played the what's it called? It was an old game. There was more of a demo, I think, when I played it back in the day. It's called like Eyes, the real horror story. It's a very basic game where you walk around the map trying to find what is it, treasure stuff, and then something is hunting you basically. I don't know. Those games, they had their shine in their time. But it's not the same anymore, right? You know? Alien Isolation is a good game, definitely worth playing. Again, it's kind of like you're helpless. If the alien comes after you, you have no defense. But there's still some combat because you have other humans and synthetics. Well, that's good. That there's still like that you can defend yourself in some ways. I think there is. There's a fine line there from where you don't want it to become like too much of a shooter game, because when it's a shooter game, then suddenly we have Doom. You're like Master Chief or a Doom guy, and then you're like invincible and you don't fear anything. But if you have weapons, but you have like depleting ammo, for example, like you have to like really save your shots. They're doing that right in Resident Evil, right? That they have like you don't have massive amounts of shots or healing stuff, so that actually does make the games like feel more horror-esque. So yeah, I think there's a balance into that where you have to, and I think that Resident Evil game seems to have like really gotten that down. As I said, I haven't played any, but I've seen like Jacksepticeye play the newer ones. Well, yeah. So yeah, maybe one day we're gonna have time for that. Ooh, it's Bobby. It's Robea, a real needle brain, likes cramped spaces. Check out his great collection. You have a great collection, Foopsie. Okay, so I need to go up to him. I always want to see it. There are 3 treasure chests along the pathway. So the closest one contains a blessed gem, 2 shining gems, 2 shadow gems. You get to keep the items even if you don't complete the challenge. You can blow the first or second trial to update the items if you wish. Okay, so you could just so we can skip. Okay, I think I get it. It was like that in the older RE games, but not sure about the new ones. I think the remakes, from what I've seen from Jack's playthroughs, it still feels like, I think you have like a little bit more ammo, but it still feels like they tried to keep that feeling of a little bit of helplessness in it. At least the remakes of the older ones. Yeah, I think so. Likes cramped spaces. Okay. Well, he's It's a little claustrophobic. Needle time. Oh no! I don't lose. I don't lose. You can't make me lose. I don't even know what the Shining Gem does. Okay, can I get the second one here? Or the third one? Okay, and then the third one I can get him. I can do it. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Needle time. Bing bong. I did it! I have no idea what I got. I got like gems. I don't know what they do. What the gems do? You can now bejewel Juna's staff. It's pretty now. It's pretty now. Let's see now. Items, I guess. Is it key items? It is not. It's usable items, I guess. Shadow gem. Oh, okay. They damage stuff for if Riku can toss them on enemies. Well, well, well. It's what it is. This is Squid Game. It is Squid Game. Man, have you seen season 3 yet, or have you seen it at all? I haven't started watching season 3 yet. I think it came out like, I don't know, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I haven't had the time. Sure. Let's throw away. I haven't seen season 2. I didn't know there was a 3. Yeah, they released season 2 this year, and then they released. I think they probably made season 2 and 3 like at the same time, but then they released the second one now first, and then the third one just came out. You don't have to watch the second and the third if you don't want to. At least not this, you know. I liked the first one, but I don't see how they can make it into the story of it. Yeah, I think they could have absolutely stopped with the first one. In a way. Because it's like, not to spoil it, but the main character goes back into another Squid Game. What? It makes sense when you watch it why that happens. And it's not willingly, obviously, but yeah. Thunder Smash. Ohio. Don't do it. Bushido. Dragon Fanguru. I think they're gonna make a Squid Game that's gonna be like in the US. Like still, it's not. I feel like I have like 10 bright braces, right? Yeah, I don't need another bright bracer. It's fine. Okay, let's go back. How many are we on now? Have we done 9 yet? There's still money to be made, yeah. They also made the real life one. And I'm not talking about I think Mr. Beast made one that is called Mr. Beast Challenge or whatever. But they also made like a real life one, and I think that was pretty good. No one died, obviously. That would be cruel and weird. It's a weird TV show if they kill people. You know what you signed up for. But yeah, I still liked it. There was like real people with real life ass problems and, you know, real reasons to why they needed the money. And it was like, you know, it was kind of fun to see. But yeah, I think the American one is still gonna be like a story, like with actors and stuff. Kind of that's the whole point, though. Yeah, exactly. I think they made some of the games from the first season, but then they like made other games as well, so it was kind of fun to see like different kind of games. A firing script, Lord of the Hole is gone. Isra thinks be back soon. Lord of the Hole? Now that's strange. We're not gonna comment on that. Oh, he's in an actual hole. Okay, I have to leave area and re-enter it to make Isra appear. Not you can jump into the nearby hole and travel forward to make this game much easier. Okay. Cool. Well, first of all, we gotta leave. I'm not saying they should kill people IRL, but the whole drama comes from it being life or death. Yeah, absolutely. But I still think it worked as a game show because people were still eliminated out of the game, right? So it's like any game show, really. But yeah, absolutely, it does take out the whole reason of it being a life-threatening situation. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we in the future would actually get more game shows like that. Like in a dystopian future. Where we're more into like, we don't care about each other and... Yeah, I actually don't see that the whole thing being a complete impossibility, to be honest. It would be awful. But people would probably like it, and that's the weird attraction to it. I mean, back in the day, people went to hangings because it was happening. It's like not like they sold cotton candy and like had a raffle, but they still I mean, it was still let's go to the thing where they kill people. I mean, fucking gladiator arenas. It's just human history is just littered with killing people. So hopefully we're more civilized than that these days. But you know, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, it's like The Running Man, and there's some clips of violent game shows and RoboCop. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like there's absolutely more reference to stuff like that. I mean, fuck it, take Thunderdome in Mad Max 3 or whatever, same thing. Hello? The philosopher about town. Today he digs holes again. A cautious. Okay, so this is supposed to be hard. Okay, can I get up the hole? Oh! But I did it! What? What happened? I like went... I went down the hole and like through the sand. Okay, that worked. Was Hunger Games like that? I haven't seen any of them. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. The whole story of Hunger Games is that they it's well, yeah, we have rich people, right? And they live in the capital, and then we have all the like districts that is like around them that provides the capital with stuff like coal, stuff like lumber or like mining stuff or whatever, and the whole like main capital is like keeping all the districts down in different ways, and the Hunger Games is one of the ways to like make all the people be, I don't know, undermined in a way that like every whatever how many years we have the Hunger Games, and we force young people to compete from every district to for the glory or whatever. And then yeah, absolutely, people or children die in droves in those games. Like every time there's a boy and a girl from every district. So 12 times 2. 24. I guess. And that Japanese movie, Battle Royale. Yeah. I've never seen that movie, but I know what you're talking about. Right ring. I don't have a bright ring. I don't need another one. God dang it. No, I need to go up here. But hopefully we'll have more sense than that, than to go back to our old archaic ways. But hey, when Trump is the president, anything can happen, right? Now we're bombing Iran or whatever, so I mean, it's a fun day for everyone except the ones that are involved. I'm just happy to live my life and not be dead. We're gonna have a dystopian future. There's gonna be a Last of Us at some point, right? Might as well enjoy it while it lasts. But Iran having nuclear weapon is scary. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying anything about that. I think like just in general, we should just get rid of our nuclear weapons. I understand that that's like, if we would do it, then they wouldn't or whatever. But the whole purpose, Honestly, you know what? I think the only reason to why humanity would go together is if we were invaded by an alien force that is way stronger than us, and that humanity would have to get together to prevail. We have to use all our forces together to be able to, like, just survive. I think that's the only reason to why humanity would, like, survive. As long as there's no outer threat, we will always fight each other. Like, you know? It's a crazy world. I try not to even look into global politics. I mean, you don't. You know, sometimes it's harder not to because it just keeps getting flooded. Like, it doesn't matter where you are. Would I want to go into... I could... Should I open this? I don't have that many... I mean, wait. Yuna could technically go through here. I don't know. Let's do it. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it. So I think I would like Riku to go into, like, I don't know, either Kimari's tree or maybe Kimari's tree and then Tidus tree. How do we do that then? So we're down here. We want to go... We want to get Copycat. And Pilfer Gill. This is Kimari's tree. Where are we? We're down here. We could technically just go into Lulu's tree here. Go through here. And then we get up in Kimari's tree through here and go through these places. Because we don't have like an infinity of teleportation stuff, or... Yeah, we could do that. Let other people get upset over it. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I try not to get too bothered by world politics stuff. But as I said, sometimes you can't really do anything about it, because looking in your phone, you're looking at the memes, you're going, haha, it's funny, and then suddenly Trump's in your phone, and it's like, oh, I bombed Iran, and you're like, you did what? I'm sorry? You fucking did what? No, they had it coming, and you're like, oh, I can't. Yeah, I literally can't. I can't do it. So yeah, let's just live our lives and hope that we won't die. What? Okay. The glyph clue. Much curious Elo has left on a journey. Enter the oasis area and follow Elo as it warps up to the airship. You can use the save sphere in Zenobia Desert to... Okay, so now we should warp to the oasis. And then we need to go to the airship. Okay, cool. This is still like... I'm still enjoying this, even though it's like kind of a long trek. It's still like a little like fun part where they're like, oh, this little cactuar went to the school, and this little cactuar went home, and this little cactuar went fucking ballistic and killed everyone. No, that's not what's happening here. It was funny to me. Let's mug Snake. Let's thunder a dog. Let's ball a bird. Let's smug a snake again. But yeah, I've been going through my Steam library lately to like see what games I have and what games I wanted to play, and so I have a bunch of games that I bought, especially like on Steam sales and stuff like that. So we have a whole backlog of stuff we're doing, so we don't have to be worried about like running out of games. I should use my brain here. I didn't. I stopped using it. Sometimes I do that. It's fine. It's what happens.
It's over.
It's over. Goodbye. We should get this to go back to Oasis. Can we do it without getting killed? Yep. So we board the airship. Then we go back to Bikanel Island.
Here we go.
Yeah. Then we'll go here, so we have to leave to get the cutscene. Okay, it's still a little ways to go. And again, I don't know if you get attacked in the Oasis. Maybe you do. Feels like Oasis would be a safe space. Here we go. Hello. Where you going, son? He left. What the heck? Tyler's like, what the heck? This little cactuar just want to see the world. And we're like, no, you're going back to forced labor camp. We cannot have you roaming free. It is not possible. We don't like it. No, no, no. In this land, cactuars don't have rights. Ah. Bing bong. Come here, you little... Try to escape from me. Haha! Hello? Oh damn, he's a big boy. That's a chunky cactuar. Hello. Elio, to see what lies beyond the sands, he travels to distant lands. Hyper-reactive and a bad poet. We're just gonna see if it's the same here. It has an added twist of a moving airship to deal with. If you manage to reach Elio, it will jump off the airship and leave you with Elio's sphere. Okay. Cool, cool. See if we can do this. 11 seconds? Oh no, I lost. I didn't think about the airship was moving. By the way, why is the airship moving? We're still. Ping bong. Oh, nausea. Don't do that. It looked more like it was falling off than I was voluntarily leaving. I don't know. Heliosphere. Cool beats. I guess that's the thing that they could have done in this game, that you can't really fast travel to all the save points. So it would be cool to, for example, to be able to like fast travel from here. But we cannot. So there's only like specific points where you can travel to. I guess I don't have to give like... It could be like too much hand holding. No, no, no. No, no, no. List. Bicanel. We want Bicanel.
Yee-haw! Here we go!
What I was about to say, it sounds like a name for something, and then I realized it is a name for something. It's a name for Bicanel Island. So there you have it. But yeah, it would be a little bit more user-friendly, I guess. If they would have given us the ability to, like, teleport to whichever. But it's fine, I don't care, whatever. I don't know how many we're up to now. We should be nearing completion of the Cactuar. Leaving this godforsaken desert behind. I don't think there's anything, except for the Dark Aeon, I don't think there's anything more to be done here. And yeah, the Dark Aeons are a whole other story. I don't think... I'm pretty sure we need to be like... So I don't... There's not really levels in this game, you know? It's not like we level up and have like level 99. But if you say it like this, I think to be able to like even take on the like weakest Aeon, we should have HP 9999 and MP 999. And so we're pretty far from that, so I'm pretty sure we're not gonna take on the Dark Aeons in this playthrough. I'm probably gonna keep the save file around and you know, level up on my spare time. And then probably after that, if I have the time, we can go back and like try our luck with the last bosses and stuff like that. But I think that this could take a long time. I'm assuming. But it's one of the strengths of the Final Fantasy games. Like, it's not necessarily replayability as much as... do that. The games are absolutely replayable, but it's more like... you could just keep going with the games as much as you want to, because you still have like the end goal of, oh, I want to beat that last and the last Dark Aeon or whatever, and I have to like be really strong to be able to do that. So you come home after school every day, You boot up Final Fantasy X and you just go nuts at it. You fight the things, you get the gills, you get the XP, you level up, and then one day, half a year later, after playing the game for every day, you were able to do it. I don't remember if I must have. I'm pretty sure when I played it in my youth, I like milked the game as much as you possibly could. But there's still someone in chat talking about like extra boss that comes after the Dark Aeons, and I don't think I ever fought that one. So it could be that I never was able to beat Dark Bahamut. I probably defeated the other ones, but it was like I kind of got stuck on Bahamut because he was so goddamn strong. I just don't know. But the only one way for us to actually know that, it's for me to be able to boot up my old PS2, and hopefully we would see that I would still have my my old save file. That's the only way we could actually know. I think it's fun with like older consoles and stuff like that. But I think there's a time and place for everything, right? So I think like when we talk about older consoles, and I guess I talk about up to, say, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 1 era. Let's even say like Wii era. Like those games still have a whole lot of like replayability in terms of like everything's like different, right? From how games are being made these days, I mean. But there's also so many ways that you could like port the games these days, or that there are like substitute stuff that you could like play the old games, but in like a newer version or new. So I don't know. I don't feel like as bothered as like keeping the old generations alive, if you get it, what I'm talking about. So I have an old PS2. Am I ever gonna use it again? Probably not. Because I can still play Final Fantasy X on my PC. That was only possible back then on my PS2. And I get like if you want to play like old Wii games, for example, they're only, if you want to like play them as they were, then yeah, you would have to go back and play an old Wii to do that. Even though there are probably some ports to like newer Nintendo, but still, I don't know. I just don't know. I think that's why I like PC so much. A lot of games that comes to, or most games that comes out these days, except Nintendo games, they do come out to PC eventually. You Christ. I don't know what I'm rambling about. It's the desert madness taking me. But if you're a person that like really likes to gather up old consoles or stuff like that, then I think that's a cool idea. But it's not something that I would be bothered with to do. Because I probably wouldn't play them anyway. I would probably boot up.
Let's go.
I would probably boot up the newest Switch or whatever, and, like, play the older games through there, or like play it on the PC or whatever. So I don't know. But to each of their own. It's good that the possibility is there, at least. What little gatekeeper placed in sand? Flail is always behind. Be back soon. Oh god, it scared me. Flail, the guy who you never invite, but he always shows up anyways. He's cheeky. Oh, it's a horror game. It's happening. Oh, what did you lose? I don't lose. Is a trick to it? Needle time messages and sound do not correspond to its movements. Focus on when it turns and only use your vision to know when to stop and go. Okay. That's why I lost. He was cheating. That's why you never get invited anywhere, you shithead. It's a visual. Bing bong. Oh no!
It's over.
It's over. Ba ba ba. First goal. Flail sphere. Bing bong. Yep. There's writing on the stone. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Tommy is gone to fetch the water. Gone for good. Ah. 9 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Rovia's gone walkabout. Gone for good. 8 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Chawa likes big numbers. Gone for good. Because I killed them? 7 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Alec and Aloya play tag in the ruins of men. Gone for good. This is actually really sad though, because I did kill them. I didn't think about that. 5 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Warchella seeks the shining blue. Gone for good. 4 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Oh, Robea stuck inside. Gone for good. This is kind of macabre. I just realized. 3 little gatekeeper play in the sand. A fire inscription. The Lord of the Hole is gone. Ishra thinks. Gone for good. Bye, Lord of the Hole. 2 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious Elio has left on a journey. Yeah, I think that's a movie now, right? Elio. It didn't get good reviews, from what I get. 1 little gatekeeper plays in the sand. Flail is always behind. Gone for good. 10 little gatekeepers play in the sand. Nobody's here, the sand is gone. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Okay. I just want to see that I don't get attacked by a Dark Aeon or whatever when I go in here. Should be fine, but... there are two treasure chests in this area. The first chest contains the Mercury Sigil, and which is used to create the celestial weapon for Riku. The second treasure chest will contain a different price depending on how many character quests you were successfully to complete. Okay, so if you completed 9 or 10, I will get a friend sphere. I think I'm gonna get mega elixirs. So just potions, elixirs, mega elixirs, or friend sphere. I think I did enough to get mega elixirs. We'll see. Okay, I have to go around. So I was thinking about playing like the Witcher series as well, because I've been playing some of the Witcher 3, but I've never like been able to like get into it as much as to complete the game, so I would like to have some time over to go through those as well. And I booted up the first one just to like see how it would play, and for its time it was probably really good and a masterpiece, but god dang, it does not translate well to if you're like used to these kinds of games these days. No. So I was trying like, oh well, maybe I can do it for the story, but then I was like, nah, I can't. It's too much. So I think the second one is probably where we're gonna start, if that's the case. And that game is supposed to be kind of corridory, not as open as the third one, but I don't know. I don't mind. If you think about it as like what kind of game it was in which era it came out, I think it's fairly easy to be like, okay, well, we can do this. Okay, there should be Mercury Sigil. Oh no! Oh no, not the Cactuar. Boom, son. Oh, wowie. You know, that will kill a person.
Take that.
Oh no, Yuna is dead. Now she's not gonna get an XP. No! Cactuar Spy. Lame. Whatever, lame, bro. First, laundry load on. Get on ya. Get those shores out of the way. I don't have any shores today, I think. There's, gotta take care of the litter box, but that's quickly done. What else we got? Shares out her water. I think we should get a... right now we just have a water bowl for our cat. I want to get like a fountain for her. We did have a fountain before, but it clogged and broke and wasn't that good. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll have to find another one that's better. More easily cleaned, I think. That's that. What else we got? I guess we're gonna do a food list today. It's Monday. We have to figure out what we're gonna eat this week. Then we might have to go do some shopping. So yeah, well, we have some chores to do today as well. That's fine. We'll do it later. Okay. I think that's it. So let's go watch what we're gonna do with the Mercury Sigil then. Okay, so I'm just gonna find the right. So what we could do now, before we go into that, we could go and try to gather all the eject spheres, right? Let's do that. Because now we've got the stuff to, I think, be able to get Riku's weapon, but... yeah. Oh no! Bye-bye. Not the 1,000 needles. This must be the worst attack in the game, right? Because even if you have 9,999 health, it'll still get you. Hello, James Wynn. This is the best FF fantasy. I don't know if I would say it's the best, but I think it's absolutely very good. It's up there at the top. I think that's for most people, right? So this Final Fantasy game was my teenage teenage years, I think. So how you doing, James? Welcome to the stream. We are trying to yeah, what are we doing? We're doing a bunch of like the end game stuff. Well, not the Dark Aeons, they're like end game stuff, but we're trying to gather all the different things we can gather before we fight Sin. So we're kind of late in the game. So we have a bunch of stuff to do. Now we've done the Cactual village. So we need to gather all their weapons. Then we need to try to activate all their weapons. And honestly, I don't think we can. Let's say we can, but we're not going to. So, and that's because I think Waka, we have to do a lot of Blitzball, or at least win a tournament. And we could try to win a tournament, but we're not gonna like bog down into Blitzball if we don't have to. And then I think to get Lulu's all the best stuff, I think we have to do the Thunder Dodge, and I swore to myself I will never ever. I have two things in life that I will never ever do. I have more things in life, but right now there's only two things, right? So one thing is I hate going ice skating. Live in Sweden, so it's an ice country. I hate ice skating. It's the worst thing that you could ever do to a person. It hurts, and it's not fun. So that's the one thing. I will never ice skate again. And I will never do the Thunder Dodge again because I fucking hate it. It's awful. You're pretty powerful. How far are you in? We are... we're at the point where I think we could go fight Sin. Not quite. I think that when you're at the point... I think Sin is on the list here as a site that you can go to. I think the next step is to go to High Bridge and talk to the people in what's the fuck the Yevon Temple, Yevon whatever. Yeah, the Yevon place. But we are not doing that right now. We are focusing on like some of the endgame stuff. As I said, so there's a bunch of stuff you can do in the end. So first of all, we have the Dark Aeons, but they're so incredibly, terribly strong. We're not touching those. We did the Sanar Coin Cloister Trials. Just like you can go back there and get some stuff. We did that. Then we got the whole Monster Arena thing. We haven't touched that. We have gotten the Celestial Mirror and we have unclouded that one. We have done the Secret Airship Passwords and Coordinates. We are starting to collect the different weapons to all the people, but we're not going to be able to do all of them, I think. It's going to take too much time. We haven't done Bosch Temple yet to get the optional Aeon Anima. We haven't gotten Yojimbo yet. And we haven't gotten the 3 Bug Sister combination, which I keep forgetting what they're called. The Maga Sisters. We need some stuff still for that. But we've beaten Belgamina's most of her Aeons, but not the optional ones. We have the whole Blitzball things. Yeah, we have the Omega Ruins. Like, we have a bunch of stuff that we haven't done yet. But we're doing stuff like that. But I think now we're just going to go look for the Eject Spheres. Try to get all of them. And so first of all, I think we can't do Besaid Village because we're gonna get attacked by Whale 4. Yeah. So I'm just reading a little bit here to see what the heck we're going to do next. With a guide to help us. So we can't do Besaid Village. But we can do... I don't remember if we picked up the Macalania Woods one, so let's go to Macalania Woods and see if we have it. So, you know, Macalania Woods. Lake Macalania.
Here we go.
You got Magna Sisters? No, I do not have the Magna Sisters yet. I have beaten, like, most of Belgamina's. I've beaten all her Aeons up till Bahamut. And I got the item that I need to open it, but there's some more things I need to do, I think, before we can actually get the whole thing. So we have some stuff to do still. We're not... we could just go for Sin, but I still would like to do some of the optional stuff. For some of the characters. So, one of the Eject Spheres should be over here. I might have already picked it up, I don't remember. I think I have, because it's supposed to be here. Okay, cool. Then, let's go to Thunder Plains. I feel like it doesn't say where the spheres are. Okay, here it is. Okay, so if you go to Besaid Village, okay, so this guide is so we can't get the Besaid Village one because I was supposed to be doing this before we beat Unaleska. If you don't do it before, then there will be a Dark Aeon guarding the entrance of Besaid Village. So we won't be able to get the Eject Sphere in Besaid Village right as of right now. But we could go to Besaid Island and take the boat. And then we could go on the ferry that goes in between Besaid Island and Kellica. We are in the airship. So let's do... yeah, Besaid Island.
Here we go.
And then we go on the ship. God, it feels so weird, like, being back at, like, the start of the game. Well, we traveled so far. yeah, let's go. So I hope that they let us run around the ship now. Yeah, cool. So the X-Sphere should be in here. Take a look.
After you get that Aeon from Besaid, where are we going?
Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet. Beyond it lies Zanarkand.
Zanarkand, huh?
Alright, his journey must have been different. He would have to go from the big city, then over here, and then back to the big city, and then... Yeah, so his journey must have been different than Yuna's.
It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right?
So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Zanarkand.
Thanks for trying, Orin. I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back.
You
But
can't.
it's not that easy.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize, Braska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Zanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back.
Be careful, Jekt.
Hey, I'll be alright. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry.
She'll be all right. She's strong. Like her mother was.
I still like the music in the background. Someone's like really going off on the guitar. There's been turmoil on shore, but it's got nothing to do with us out here. The trouble in the temples had got me worried. Jovan support is the only thing keeping the ship running. These are troubled times, I tell you, that with Jovan all shaked up. So I don't know if there's anything else on the boat. We can just look around.
Nice to see you again.
Oh,
You!
hello.
You really quit the Knights?
Yeah, I did. Elma was upset with me, but Captain Lucille understood. Now I'm working as a chocobo breeder on this ship.
Cool.
I really love taking care of chocobos. Being with chocobos all the time, I think I found my calling. And it's all thanks to you.
Good job,
Thank you.
son.
Well, I'm happy for you.
Oh yeah. I found this in one of the chocobo nests the other day. It's no use to me, so I want you to have it.
Friend sphere. Cool, thank you.
I have to go now. It's time for lunch.
Hey, I want to talk to you some more. Can't your stomach wait?
I meant I have to feed the chocobos. They get really upset if they're not fed.
Oh no.
See ya!
See ya, son. Well, that's an interaction I wouldn't have found otherwise. Did you know that the warrior monks raided Besaid Island? They said they were searching for traders. My husband was the best blitzer in the league. Even Bixen in the Luca Gores wouldn't have stood a chance against him. Whatever came of that rumor about the High Summoner's daughter marrying the Lord Maester? So I was called off, huh? Too bad. It's been nice traveling with my dog. I wish we could go on forever. Ever since Sin attacked us, my shipmate has been terrified of the sea. I can't believe it. I mean, he's lived by the sea since he was a kid. A little chilling kin. Go ahead and rest down below. We'll be there by the time you wake up. Yay! Once little kids learn something fun, they just repeat it over and over. Like playing Final Fantasy X. We did it over and over. Since that strange shadow swept across the sky, my little pet won't come down anymore. I thought the sea breeze would help cure Sin's toxins, but no luck so far. I keep seeing Sin attacking us again. I just can't seem to get Sin out of my head. Arg! Oh, I can't go below. I just choose if we're gonna rest or not. And then we are back here. So question is there one here? I don't think so. There's a Lucas sphere. I think I accidentally picked up the Lucas sphere off stream. So I don't think we can go there and check, but I think I saw it already. And apparently I thought that you could easily just go back and see it again. Because there's like a place in Luca where you can like you can give a person a bunch of your memories, and you can like rewatch all the different like cutscenes. Let's see now. We need to go Luca. Luca.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
To be able to like rewatch all the cutscenes. Yet again, one of those things like when it's not here. I picked it up. Sorry, guys. So one of those things that you're able to, because when this game came out, internet was still young. YouTube wasn't as developed. I don't even know if YouTube was like a real up and going thing back then. So like seeing stuff again was hard. So games like this, they just put the cutscenes again in a way that you could like see it over and over again. And I thought that you would be able to do that with the X spheres, but apparently you can't. So now we need to go to Mihan High Road and talk to the right person. Mihan.
Yee-haw! Here we go.
And we're not just doing this for the story's sake. We're doing this because if you get all of them, we can upgrade Oren so that he gets more on the overdrive. I think we need all of them to get... So we need the Besaid Village one to get the best overdrive. So I don't think we're actually gonna get it. We already have 3 now, so... So I don't think we can get another one unless we also get the Besaid one. And to do that, we have to kill the first Dark Aeon. And the first Dark Aeon is the weakest one, obviously, because it's Whale 4. But Whale 4 can still beat our guts. We could try it when we got all the good things, and like we could try to fight a Dark Aeon, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna wipe our butts. Literally and figuratively. Or they're gonna wipe their butts with us, more likely. Oh yeah. Take a look. It's in the book. It's a Yekt sphere.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right.
Well then... Ha! There it is.
Oh no!
All right, let's get him!
Let's get him. So you also fought the same or equal kind of beast that we did. Carol. And after that is Mushroom Rock. So we gotta be a little bit careful with Mushroom Rock, because it's really easy to run into the Dark Aeon Mega Sisters. No, I don't think... Wait. I think this is to get God Hand, right? Am I totally mistaken? I don't know. I don't remember. It feels good to be able to come back to this place and then one-shot all the enemies.
No time to waste. Let's go.
But you get no XP from them almost. Like ridiculously small XP. The Celestial Mirror seems to react. Use it? Yep. Oh yeah, now we get Riku's. This was accidental, but we also need it, so. Ta-da! Obtain God Hand. It's a good goddamn weapon, but yeah. Let's throw away that thing. I don't want to discard it. Thank you. It's good that they added that in, so because I accidentally almost throw away God Hand. Because I'm a dumb. I need guidelines and directions, okay? Oh, yo! Fire Moomba. Don't make me laugh. So we need to go back to this area, but we need another entrance point. So, if I'm thinking correctly here, we should... It should be Joe's high road. I think it's over this way. Man, I don't know. Goodbye. Oh no. And I think we go this way here. We get attacked, obviously. I kind of want Yuna in here because I want her to get... Oh, wait. Right. It doesn't matter. We don't really get XP here. Just realized. It doesn't matter. We don't really get XP here. They're so weak. They're like little baby fiends. But yeah, so now we don't really have to like focus on... Before it was really important to focus on which person fought which fiend, because they're good at different things. But now we can just focus on like, just hitting whatever. And the weapons we get are pretty shit, so... So I don't think it's in there, because there we find Oren's weapon, and we already have that. So... I think it's honestly... We have to go through this pathway over here before the Maggot Sisters gets to us and kill us. And then we have to go through the winding road that we went on to get to the elevator pathway. And then we go to the elevator pathway, and there's gonna be a guy there saying, "Oh, the elevator won't work." So we can't go up it, but next to the elevator there should be a sphere, I believe. Yeah. So this is an annoying little pathway we gotta go through again. And it's kind of annoying because we gotta get attacked like over and over again, but the enemies are so weak. Yeah, it's kind of a long pathway. I guess we could just flee with Titus, but XP, man.
That's how it's done.
Like, even if we get like slivers of XP, it's still XP, and we do get more power spheres and mana spheres and stuff like that. So it's kind of worth it anyway. And we can level everyone's all the Aeons and stuff like that. So sweet. Hello? So I'm thinking about playing for like 15 minutes more, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a lunch break. I tend to do that now when I stream during the days. Lunch break is maximum half an hour. So it's like 15 minutes, half an hour. So I'm gonna leave the stream on, but I'll just go and get some grub. A 3-hour mark is good, I think. Because then, when I put this up on YouTube, I have 3 hours to cut into 3 different episodes. So that's cool. So yeah, anyone watching this on YouTube will have noticed a change from what I've been doing like in the past. So in the past, I took a lot of time to take the footage, put it into an editing program, and then I would probably cut off like a lot of these in between running around stuff. Like I bet it was pretty noticeable in like Subnautica, for example. That a lot of the times when you get back to the base, you gotta spend on like putting stuff together, putting stuff away, gathering materials, like stuff like that. For example, I'm gonna take Jacksepticeye as an example of that, because his Subnautica series is like legendary. So you will notice if you watch a Jacksepticeye version of the Subnautica show, you will notice that he will come from an area. We will have seen when he got to the area and what he did in the area, but then the whole like journey back from the area to the main base, some of the part will be cut out because it's just tedious like traveling footage. He probably talked a bunch of, but said like a bunch of random nonsense stuff that he felt like, oh, I don't have to have this in the video, so he probably cut that out. And also when he comes back to the base, we see a little bit of him in the base, but there's a whole section of him being in the base that is just cut out, which is him being there organizing. And then we go straight to like him leaving again, going to the next place. And that's the magic of cutting, baby. You can just cut off all the stuff that is like tedious to watch. But editing takes a freaking long time to do. And honestly, I don't have the time to do that anymore. And it's kind of also freeing not to do it. Because editing could be fun, But a lot of times, it's also not fun. Because you rewatch your whole footage again and try to figure out what is gonna be still in the video, what's gonna go on the cutting table, stuff like that. And if you have the time and if you feel like you want to do that, then absolutely.
That's how it's done.
There's a reason to why the bigger YouTubers have their own cutters. Because they don't want to be bogged down with that stuff. And I totally understand that. They want to focus their time on other stuff that they find fun. You know? And I get that. I completely get that. So what I'm doing right now is just like I play the game and then I put the VODs are still up on my Twitch channel for a while. You can only have like 100 hours of footage up there these days. They changed that pretty recently. So the VODs are like staying up there for a while until I need the space for new stuff. So then I delete old stuff. Well, yeah. And then the VODs themselves are still available on YouTube. And then I also make like 1 hour, 1.5 hour footage that I put up on YouTube as like episodes. So some of these episodes, like this one, is probably not going to be seen until like way later in the fall. Because I think, I don't know exactly where we are on the YouTube series. I think we've just gotten to like, we should be around the place where we get Ixion, I think. So it's pretty far back. But yeah, that's how it works. So, so yeah. Let's look at the eject sphere. Oh, this is an orange sphere, even. It's not a eject sphere, it's an orange sphere.
Thanks for everything, Keenock.
I know I don't need to tell you this, but guard Lord Braska well.
That I will. And you'll be busy too. I heard they made you second in command.
You know that promotion was meant for you. You were always the better one, even until the end.
You make it sound as if I was going off to die or something.
You are.
I will see you again.
Yes.
Well then.
Going already? You will tell me about Zanarkand when you return, won't you?
Farewell.
Well, this must be before they defeated Sin, right? Before the journey started. Okay, that was cool. I don't remember that scene. But yeah. So YouTube stuff. That's how it is. So if I would have the time, I would absolutely sit down and like do the thing. But it's kind of, as I said, it's also kind of freeing not having to sit down and edit. That's why I like the live streaming stuff. It gives you more time for other stuff. And you can still put the videos up on YouTube anyway. Okay, now we need to go to the moon flow.
Here we go!
And oh, I think it's here. Or this could be an all bad one. No, it's eject sphere. Cool. Take a look. Take us a footage of the land. Taking it all in. He's passed out under a tree, not looking.
What are you shooting me for?
So you don't do anything stupid again. I can't believe you attacked that shoe puff. Lord Braska had to pay the handler for damages. From his own travel money.
I said I was sorry. It's never gonna happen again. I promise.
Uh-huh.
Ah, a promise.
You drunkard.
Don't forget come tomorrow. Oren, please, he did apologize. He knows he was wrong.
That's it. Only thing I drink from now on is shoe buff milk.
You're sure?
We're on a journey to fight sin and save Spira, right? If I keep screwing up and making a fool of myself, my wife and kid are never gonna forgive me.
That's on the record.
Pew. Okie doke. Then what? The Moonflow. Then we have the Thunder Plains. Did we get that one? Let's go to the Thunder Plains, but I'm not sure. I think we didn't we get that one when we got the spear for Kimari. It's a bit of a bother because it's in the middle of in the middle of Thunder Plains, so we gotta run through it. Okay, we start in the middle, right? Okay, it's not that far from here. You should be fine. But I'm pretty sure we got it already. So you should be able to see the inn from where it's supposed to be. So you seem like all-powerful when you're here, running around here. But honestly, we're not really not. Get us to Sanarkand and we'll get our butts kicked. We shall see, we shall see. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be there, and it's not, so I think we got it. Should have made a list and check these things off.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Fucking dodge the thunder. But it's 200 times? Fucking hell, we're never doing that. That's freaking awful, man. A 1,000 words. Did we survive? What the hecking heck? Okay, let's check Macalania Woods again because it the picture here, I think it was where I was, but it also looks different, so it can be good to like just go back and see so we don't miss it. Yeah. Strange. Yeah, we're gonna run up here. Gonna take the thing back to the ship. Bought the ad chip. Then we'll do Macalania Woods. Or Lake Macalania. There's also like, you have to go to like Lake Macalania and not like Macalania Woods. Like run through it. Also, the all bed spheres looks like the eject spheres, which is kind of annoying. It's an easy mistake to make. I was looking at the all bed primers as well, and I think there's a bunch of them that I should have gotten at home that I didn't get. And because of that, they're just gone now. They're just gone forever. Oof. Will never be found again. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. That's why I thought. Okay, cool. It's the same place. Well, we're gonna save up here. And we're gonna check where the next one is. Which is, I think, in Mount Gagaset. It's in... Let's see now. A Braska sphere can be found in the mountain trail section of Mount Gagaset before you reach the Faith Cluster or the Caves area. This is the last optional sphere you can obtain in the game. Cool. Well, before we do that, we are going to take a little bit of a lunch break. I'm sorry for that, but I need to get some lunch, and my plan is to continue streaming. So it's 1 o'clock now, but I'm gonna stream until like 3 o'clock. It's the plan. Or maybe like even further. It depends on when my fiance comes home and when she ends the day. But I'm gonna take a little bit of a lunch break. I'm gonna be like 15 minutes, 20 minutes max, I think. But I'm gonna keep the stream on during. So if you want to hang back, throw a little lurk in there, you are welcome to do that. If you have other stuff to do, then you are welcome to do that as well. I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna be streaming Final Fantasy. But yeah, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I don't really have any. I would like to get some like stuff for you guys to be able to do during the breaks. Haven't really gotten around to do that yet. So yeah, we'll do a little bit of a breaky. I'm just gonna write in all the places where the fuck I am. It's time for lunchy. I can't really write in YouTube chat, so you're just gonna have to understand that that's what's happening here. Anyway, I'll see you in a little bit of time. During, we're gonna do some BRB. And we can listen to the Macalania Forest music in the background. It's a good little music. Let's go. Lunch break over! Hello, everyone. I think there are more people here now than when I left. Cool. I don't know how long that took. I don't think it took 20 minutes. I think it took like 10, maybe 15. I'm a fast eater. I had a lunchbox, which is like slobber in your mouth. Right, we're gonna continue with Final Fantasy. We're right now gathering the eject spheres. And to do that, we need to go to Mount Gagazet. And the question is, which part of Mount Gagazet we are going to? It could be that there's just let's see now. Yeah, there's just one version to choose. Then we have to like, there's a teleport over here where we can choose to go different directions along the mountain trail. So I'm assuming if I pick mountain trail, we're gonna go in like the middle of it or something. We want to go. Brusques can be found along the mountain trail section of Mount Gagazet before you reach your Faith Cluster or the caves area. So I'm assuming this could possibly be the best way to go, but I'm not sure. Anywho.
Pace yourself, Orin.
Worry about yourself.
Okay, we're pretty good on the enemies here. Okay. Okay, so we're not OP, but we can take them out in like at least 2 hits. It's good to know. God, we had some troubles here. Like not it wasn't like overly hard, but still in a way that felt, I don't know, it was manageable but still scary. Okay, so we have a bunch of power spheres again, so we're gonna try to use up those. Let's see now. So it's Aeons. We'll go to Attributes. We go Bahamut. Get his HP up. Raise his MP a little bit. We can do some evasion stuff. Cool. There we go. So we gather up stuff pretty quickly. Okay, so question is, should we go upwards or should we go downwards? Let's try upwards to see where we end up. I think we need to go down, maybe.
I can top that.
Oh no! Okay, so one Oran hit won't do it. But the Oran hit and someone else hitting it will do it. Oran will do the most damage, I think. Okay, so yeah. Walk and Tidus can't beat one together. The damage to do aren't like that overwhelming either, so it's good now.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Keep leveling them up. Let's cure a little bit. I guess we could just use cure, not have to use cura. Are these considered the caves? I would say this is the caves, right? Along the mountain trail section. I'm assuming we're too far up. We need to go down. So we're gonna try to do that. I save overly much, but the thing is, I've been through games where you don't save enough and then you're in the shitter like fairly quickly. And that's no fun. What was for lunch? It was kind of a lasagna, but not really. So it was pasta, and then kind of like a meat sauce thingy, like you know, meat, onion, and whatever, and then you put the pasta underneath, and then you had the meat sauce over, and then you made like a cheese sauce base that you put over it. Then you put it in the oven for like 15 minutes. And together it kind of made a lasagna, but not really. So it tastes kind of the same. It was really good. And it was a food box. I didn't make it from scratch. That was yesterday. Let's see now. Can we get rid of... Okay, I don't need like a bazillion shimmering blades. Let's get rid of this one. Sounds good. It was really good. Are you streaming until you finish the game today? I don't think we're gonna finish the game today. I'm gonna stream until it's let's see now. So it's 1:30 now. I'm gonna go until, we'll see, maybe 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock. So I have some hours still to cut loose on. I don't think we'll be able to finish the game today. The end game content is still kind of a lot. I don't think fire will do us any good, but now we're doing fire. Okay, cool. Fire against a fire. That's gonna heal it. Yep. Good job, Waka. It wasn't hurt though, so it doesn't matter. How many times you played this game? I don't know. Well, I'm playing it now. I played it once 2019. And that's the only times I played
That's how it's done.
the new version that came out to PC. Before that, I played this game like, well, you know how it is back in the days when you were a teenager, didn't have like a lot of money, so you got one game, and then you played that game for like at least half a year or even more. Like today, I think that you as an adult or even like as a child, there's so many games and to buy, so you're like, it's like oversaturated with games kind of. But back then it wasn't the same way, so So I played it over and over again, I guess, is the best way to say. So I don't have a specific, like, oh, I played this 9 times or whatever, but I played it, you know, a couple of times. Waka, you idiot. It was actually not Waka's fault, it was me. I was the one in control. But we don't talk about that. What do you mean as a teenager you don't have any money? What changed? I mean, yeah, absolutely. That hasn't changed in itself. But I think, honestly, the grown-ups changed. Let's say it like that. So, when I was a child and I wanted to buy a game, my mom said, well, tough shit, you have to save up for it yourself. And so you did for like a long time. And then maybe you were able to afford the game. But today, I think the parents with all their, you know, niceties, when their kids come up to them and be like, hey, I want this game. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. It might not like be the same when you're a teenager, obviously, because you're supposed to be a little bit more responsible with your money. But honestly, I think it's a lot of kids today come up to their parents and be like, oh, give me the money. And they're like, okay. Sure, honey buns. Of course I'm gonna give you the money. My parents would have been like, nope, you spent your money. You don't get any more money until next month. That's the rules, baby. I think you didn't call me baby, but you get the point. So I don't know. I think it's a little bit different these days. And I'm taking this from like when you're at work and you hear like how people talk about their children. I'm like, dude, what are we doing? So we're coddling this new generation like a whole bunch. Which is gonna show later on, and it already is, I think. I've heard a bunch of stories of people talking about like, so the next generation of people coming out to work now, they're really like, oh, but what do I get? It's not like, so my generation is more like focused on like, you know, I'm happy if I get paid. I'm happy if I have a job. I'm happy if I'm paid. With the newer generation, I'm more like, you know, okay, so what do I get from working here? What's the, except from the obvious with the stuff with the money, but what else do I get? And in a way, it's kind of freeing to see that they are like that, but it's also terrifying that they are like that. Because what does that mean for the future? I don't know. Hey, yo, Bubble was going to rate you, but you were on lunch break. Ah, that's okay. There will be other times. And we are gonna play together on Wednesday, so we're gonna be able to do some stuff together then anyway. But yeah, it makes sense. I wouldn't have rated to you if you were on a break either. You kind of want to like send people to where they're actually people, you know. Yeah, Bubble. But it's gonna be fun. We're gonna play some more Peak. I'm actually looking forward to that. So I've seen some more stuff on Instagram on like how to survive, like stuff that just popped up. I haven't like looked for it because I kind of want to like experience the game and like learn from it as we go. But some stuff has just like popped up because Peak is really popular right now. So it was like kind of hard to not see everything. But there's a bunch of stuff that we come the fuck on that we haven't found. That it's gonna be fun to find. Maybe we can start up at 11 AM on Wednesday, get a bit of extra time to climb. Absolutely, that works fine with me. I don't know if I'm gonna stream beforehand or if I'm gonna like jump right in at 11. We'll see. Because I'm streaming a little bit extra today, and I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. Is the plan. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, 11 sounds good. Whatever floats your boat, bubble. Well, yeah, that works. Absolutely. We can do that. How you doing, Pigeon? Did the stream go well? What did you play, by the way? Did you play that anime horse game thing? I think I will do some Splitgate 2 streaming tomorrow, but not start up as early as usual. Okay, that's cool. I think we're gonna continue to play this game, depending on how long we go today. Right, Titus is crazy. Oh yeah,
That's how it's done.
Splitgate. Is it fun? It seems like a very generic. I'm sorry, like I haven't played it at all, but it seems like a very generic, that kind of a shooter game. I might be completely wrong about that. I have no idea. I haven't played it, as I said. But is it fun? That's my question. I think the only kind of games of that genre I have actually liked is Marvel Rivals and then like the first Overwatch. Never played the second one, so I don't know about that. I'm a bit tired. I did that anime horse game, yes. But I got so bored of it, so I did 2 horror games and tried out some ranked and Splitgate too. Oh, well, it wasn't that fun then. It was like we thought, that they were putting all the effort into the trailer, not the game. Splitgate 2 is really fun, but it sadly did drop their audience. But yeah, it had fun gunplay mode. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's hard for those kind of games to stay in what you call it? To stay on top. Because you gotta have something special, you know? That sets them, like, I think that's why, for example, did I come from here or did I go from here? I might be running forth and back here. I'm not sure anymore. I don't know if I'm coming or if I'm going. I'm confused, is all I'm saying. Yeah, it was very visual novelish. I didn't really get a lot of horse racing. Ah, okay. So they were lying. That's not good. You can't say you're a horse game and then be all about story stuff. That's not fair. But yeah, if you gotta get a game like that, it's take Marvel Rivals for example. It has the obvious, it's a Marvel game. Was I up here? Am I going back? I might be going back now. If I am, I'm so sorry. Mount Gagasat will ruin me. Forever. Let's steal some stuff over here. What else? Overwatch obviously has its own, like, it's not Marvel, but it's still like, oh, we made our own heroes and they're kind of cool, blah, blah, blah. So that makes sense that that's doing good. What else we got? We got a bunch of those. I believe the multiplayer game should be easy to get into, but be challenging to master. Yeah, absolutely. I agree to that. So I haven't really played in the Marvel Rivals since we played it. I haven't really been into it. And I think that's usually because I'm just not really like into those games in general. I like these kinds of games. Games that you play that has a single based story.
Farewell.
But yeah, we have a lot of games on the backlog that I want to do. Are we going the right way? We're going away, but I don't know if we're going
I
the
will
right way.
fight too.
It might be that we stay on Mount Gagaset for the rest of this playthrough. We don't know. But hey, it's a good XP, I think. A little bit of it. Anyway. Splitgate 1 was technically Halo 3 multiplayer with portals. But the second game feels more of its own thing. Sure, it may look generic, because let's be real, shooter looks kind of the same-ish. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm kind of... The feel I'm getting when I'm looking at it is a generic shooter, right? But I get that the whole stuff of it is that you go through portals. It's hard to do stuff that are like... Because like... Halo 3, like, it was kind of like peak, right? They never really got the hang of that with anything else, really. I think. Go through, use the portal, shoot through, or so. Yay. My backlog is the size of the Bible. Yeah, mine too. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, that didn't do much. Walk in here. Go rid of this flyboy. The game that killed Splitgate 1 was Halo Infinite multiplayer. But everyone hated that, didn't they? Or was it the later ones? I keep forgetting. I know that my sister's boyfriend talked about that a while ago when we had a hanging sesh. That apparently, I don't remember which of the game it was, but one of the newer Halo games, apparently they really didn't like make the games themselves. They hired a bunch of like contractors, like different kind of independent people to make the game for them. And so when the game was done, all the people left with their specific codes and everything that they made in the game. So when they were supposed to be like doing like extra content, they realized, oh, we don't know how the game works because we don't have the codes, we don't have the keys to anything. And so they just kind of got fucked over. And then, yeah, things just went to shit, basically. And I mean, yeah, if that's how you want to make the game, then that's your own damn fault, you know. It was probably cheaper, but yeah. Now you have a game that you can't develop any further in because all the people that knows the stuff, they have already left. You know? Oh boy, they hated it, but people were excited for it to come out. Oh yeah. But then I would be like, then why don't you come back to Splitgate then? Splitgate 1 was kind of the game people played to hype up the new Halo, and Halo was so bad, so nobody went back to Splitgate. Ah, that's sad. Honestly, that's really insane. Let's use fire. But yeah, so I've never played any of the Splitgates. But I think that's the same reason to why I'm not into like COD or Black Ops or I don't even know if that's the same game. Any of the let's call it real life generic shooters. Like if you're into those games, then that's absolutely fine, and you know, I don't care if you like it or not, basically. But I don't enjoy it. I just don't. Am I the asshole for not liking it? I don't think so. Okay, so yeah, this one is a bad business. We could now do a return sphere. Go back to here. And then we should be able to unlock this level 4 sphere. Cool. Now we're on a journey. We're doing it. I like it. Let's heal up as well. I mean, all the games that have something... I mean, all the games have something that reminds each other of each other. Yeah. I think it's hard to come up with a game that is like feels like it's completely new, because obviously a lot of stuff has already been made. There's like with books and shows as well. I feel like. Everything has a feel of being Harry Potter or being Lord of the Rings. Not to say that people should give up on doing things, because there's still like good stories to tell, but you have to find the unique stuff that makes your story special, so it doesn't feel like a derivative of something that's already been. So, I mean, for example, every story that is about a school will always be compared to Harry Potter. It's just what it is. Because all those books were about people in school, so. And every fantasy book about a journey where you're supposed to go destroy the thing or do the thing, it's gonna be compared to Lord of the Rings. Ah, man, it's hard to be a person these days. Doing anything. I don't know where we are. Okay, let's look at the thing. What's happening here? I don't think I could have found this before, because the eject spheres comes around as soon as you beat Unaleska, I think. But it said it was supposed to be like in the beginning. And I've been going through the mountain and we have not found it, so I don't know. It's all weird, man. Oh yeah, Lulu has like a thing now that she like gets healed if someone casts spells on her. Like fire spells and stuff. That was pretty cool. Okay, so where... I feel like this is it. This is exactly where it should be, up here then. And exactly where we're supposed to find it, we get attacked. Cool. I like it. Right. You know what? You can actually do... You can mug people, so you can mug this one. Get some all bad potions. Then we get Riku in here. We don't have to mug with you. You can just steal stuff. And then we rather want you not to be upgraded than Lulu. So we'll throw some thunder. Baba! Pigeon, how did you go in Elden Ring? You've come like quite far in that game, I guess. So I haven't actually... I played a little bit, and I haven't really seen a playthrough of it either. So I actually don't know exactly like the end game and stuff like that. So, question. Excusez-moi. Where's the thing? Okay, so I have no memory of going here off stream and picking this up, but evidently I have. I might have done this on stream as well. I just don't remember it. It's not here anyway, so this was a waste of time. Good. I'm glad. I'm happy. It feels fantastic. Okay, well then let's try to get the fuck out of here then. And figure out what we do next. Right. And we will not be able to get the Messenger of the Past trophy unless we kill the Dark Aeon that's in Besaid. And we could try it, but he's gonna bite our asses off. It's not gonna work. I did some exploring and I went to the hardest place ever. I didn't get any boss battle, but the exploring went well eventually. Recommendation is so try to find so many bonfires as possible. They work as a waypoint to the bosses and all. Oh yeah. So I want to do that as well, but I need to... There's so many games. There's so little time. I want to play all of the games at exactly this opportune moment right now. I don't have time to wait, okay? Let's just get rid of Bright Razor. But yeah, as we said, the backlog that I have is enormous. So there's no shortage of games to try. And that's what's fun. Like, that's what I like coming back to gaming again. Because during my like 10-year hiatus from YouTube, it wasn't 10. I came back in 2017 for like half a year, maybe less. But I was away for a long time, okay? So I absolutely played games during that hiatus, but much more less, you know? It's actually fun to come back into it. And does Thunder not work on these guys, by the way? It does, okay, cool. You just have to use a more powerful spell. Okay, well, let's get Orin in here. But this is what I like with YouTube as well, that you can have like a little backlog of all the games you played throughout the years. But oh yeah, I did play this game, and I did play this game. No. Let's just get walking here. Let's just get the experts. Why bother with anything else? But yeah, Elden Ring is one of those games. I also want to play like the older Dark Souls and And whatchamacallit, is it Bloodborne? But that's only on PS4. I don't know if there's a version on PS5 as well, but it's kind of sad that they never made a PC port of that. Okay, that's what the game that I actually think, except from Elden Ring, that looks the coolest. That's just how it is. Let's see now. Let's heal up again. So, question is, will we ever get out of here? There's no point of going back, I think it's too far. So we might as well run to the ground level. But it's pretty far down, I think. Because the Blizzaga doesn't do that much damage to him. Gotta say. I guess I could just do this. Silence, my boy. Now you can only hit me with your face. Weird stupid face hole. Stupid. It's important to get your stretching, guys.
Farewell.
Oh, stretch those limbs.
No time to waste. Let's
Oh.
go.
So I gotta get better at going to the gym. You get kind of stiff when you're sitting still for long hours. Yeah. So me and fiance are going to go to
Pray. Now.
some stores later on tonight or afternoon. Gonna try to get ourselves a mirror,
That's how it's done.
because we threw away the old mirror that she had. I'm gonna try to get ourselves am I far away or close to the... I don't know. What else are we getting? We get a bunch of stuff. Like moving. It feels like it's a never-ending slug. It never ends. It's like, oh, we need to go get this thing, and I'm like, ugh, can we not? Are we done yet? I thought we already moved. What's happening? It's fine. It's also fun to get new stuff. It's just that it's so much new stuff. It's like, can we be done? Are we done? We moved. We're done, right? What's happening up here? Alright, I need to prep for work now, but have a lovely and bubbly stream and stay awesome and bubbly, y'all. Have a good work day. I almost said work week. You can have a good work week as well, that's fine. But yeah, stay awesome, bubbly, y'all, and I'll probably see you tomorrow somewhere, somehow. Either when I stop by your stream or you stop by my stream. And then we'll see each other on Wednesday. And then on Sunday we're gonna do some frickin' D&D, man.
Enough.
I need to prep. I have prepped a little bit, but
No
just
time to
more.
waste.
There's always more time to prep. Kutetsu. I feel like I have a Kutetsu already. I'm pretty sure I made a sneeze joke. Kutetsu. Yeah, see? See? But it's worse. Is it though? Wait. No, this is worse. I want this one. Okay, cool. Oh, there was a chest over there. I feel like I'm at the bottom now. I should be at the bottom. Stop it, Panda, you're not hungry. Not for real, reals. Ba-boom! Okay then. We get a bunch of weapons now to have at least 3 slots. And it's way better than the one that has just 2 slots. But it's also like, if I get... Well, I can just swap this out this way. That's fine. Are we at the bottom? We are maybe at the bottom. We are at the bottom. Thank God. Ron's always prepared to fight. Always keep weapon and armor in top shape. I think we don't want to buy a thing. No. We need all the money to bribe Jojimbo. So he'll come with us on our adventure. I don't know how much money we need, but we need a hecking lot. Many Rons have fallen to the hands of the unsent Seymour. It is fate of Rons to die in battle, but so few are left. That's really sad. He like busted these people up. My mate died in battle. It was a proud death fit for Ronso. He marched to far plain with horns held high. Even young Ronso have mighty horns greater than any feet. In snow and ice, this Ronso grow as big as mountain. Well, okie dokie. And I will already talk to Mr. Boy over there. Okay, what are we doing? So we've tried to get all the Jex spheres now. I think we've already tried to get all the Allbed primers. I'm just gonna check here. So it's not all of them, but a lot of them are in locations that I can't get back to now. So the only way to do that is to like replay the game one more time. And obviously that's not happening on stream. The 23rd primer is on the northwest in Calmlands. It could be that I have not found this one, so we could go to the Calmlands and try to find... and it makes sense to go to try to get this one, because we are going to try to do some of the Monster Hunter stuff now, I think. It's gonna take us back to Mount Gagaset and stuff like that as well, so... There's a bunch of these stuff that are like kind of sluggish away. If you want to be able to do all the things that you want to do.
Here we go.
I can just go through the weapons list again and we can see what I have to do. While we listen to some calming music. So for Tidus's best weapon, it's called Kaladbolg. Or Chladbolg, as I call it. So I have the weapon itself. What I need to do is... Okay. Yeah, so I have to beat the Chocobo lady. And by doing so, I have to try to get the timer down to 0, and to do that I need to get as many balloons as possible. So it says the best strategy is to hit as many balloons as you can and accept that you will get hit by a bird or 2. I will get hit by 5 at least. This challenge requires great deal of skill and boatload of luck. Keep at it until you get it. So I'm not even sure I'm gonna try it. And maybe that's something I'll do also off stream, because it's gonna be like... So we can try it a couple of times, but I don't want to bog down the playthrough by doing that over and over. We'll see. But that's gonna be annoying, obviously. But after that, we can unlock his, like, the best version of the weapon. Then we have Nirvana, which is Yuna's best weapon. And we can obtain the weapon by visiting Monster Arena. We will have to speak to the man in the front tent, and he will ask us to capture one of each of the monsters in the Calm Lands, using the weapons he sells you. And then there's a list of like different fiends I have to find. Return to the man and we will be able to get it. Then we'll have to get the Moon Crest, and I think I've already found the Moon Crest. And then we need the Moon Sigil. I have to defeat each of her Aeons, including the 3 optional secret Aeons. So that means I also have to get all the secret Aeons before I can do that. So I will not be able to, I will be able to unlock her weapon, but I will not be able to okay. Cool. Let's take this step by step, shall we? It's going to be a lot just going through all of this. So let's focus then on Nirvana. Sorry, I'm saying that with a Swedish accent. Nirvana. Nirvana. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do now then, to make it more simple, first we're gonna try to find the book, and to find the book. Hello, game. Are we? What's happening? How are we doing it? What's happening? The game crash? Ah, the game crashed. Cool. Well, we'll just open it up again. It was probably Norton. Norton usually fucks things up. I need to get rid of Norton and try something else instead. It is expensive, it is not that good, and it crashes games. There are other better options these days. I had a Vast for a while, but it seems like it's all the same. You get like the base stuff, and then you have to get like 5 different packages for different pricing to be able to like get your PC up and running as you want. Okay, so we were at Mount... Wait, we can't go... we go to the autosave. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna find the Chocobo lady. She's here. And we're not gonna do a challenge, but I want ordinary Chocobo. Because now we won't get attacked. Which is pretty sweet. So, I'm guessing it's over here. It actually looks like we haven't found this primer yet. Hey, look! It's a primer. Thought I had this one. Cool. Now I'm Alba de Mediterranean. That's not how you say that. Okay, cool. Then let's go to Monster Arena. I want to get Yuna's weapon. Is it over there? We also have the arena to get Anima. Maybe we should do that as well. I don't know how long that thing is. So far you collected 3 from the Calm Lands. You got 6 more to go. Show me all the things I captured so far. Oh, so they want me to capture all the things here. Okay. Sorry. So I need a skull, whatever that is. I need Marlborough, found in the northwest. Chimera brain, found in the northwest. Koeri, slightly rare, found everywhere. I feel like there's more, right? I don't know. Let's just capture. Let's see what we need to. Oh, too many things at once. My brain is fried. Let's go down there. Honestly, this music reminds me of like Final Fantasy stuff. This is absolutely reminiscent of old Final Fantasy VII music. Right, we need to go into and equip their weapons. So we'll skip their best weapons and just go for Beastmaster. We might add something to Beastmasters and stuff like that as well. So Waka could go for... I'm pretty sure I got all their weapons. I didn't get Lulu, Riku, Yun any weapons, but I'm pretty sure Ekimaru can keep his. I'm probably gonna go with... yeah, stuff like that. Cool. So now we have Oren, Tidus, and Waka they can capture. We can focus on that. We can also customize them. So we'll focus on... I don't know what we're gonna give them. It's just... the weapons aren't that great, it's just that they... Sensor, piercing, first strike. Oh no, I don't want to use sleep touch. Could distill stuff. Oh no, oh. These things are good, but I don't want to use Teleporter's transfer to like do those. That could be like bad. We need those for other stuff. I don't know. Sleep touch is okay, but... let's distill power. It's fine. Then we get some extra power spheres and stuff like that when we beat things. If that's how they work. Now when we capture them. It could be that that's stupid, but then you know what? Then maybe I am stupid, okay? So we're gonna upgrade all our weapons and do that stuff later on, but you don't really have to do that right now. Sleep touch doesn't really matter. We can have a mana one. And then we have Tidus last one. I feel like we already passed him. Okay, jump up. Tidus should be around here. Where are Tidus's weapons? Oh, here. I had power mana. Let's do speed then. Don't know if that's good. We'll try it. Okay, so they want us to go northwest. So we'll take the Chocobo. And just hang around like up here somewhere. Northwest, northeast. If we run around here, we should be able to capture a lot of different kind of fiends. So that neighbors. I don't think the robots count, but let's they can't be captured. Okay, yeah. Let's get Titus in here so we can capture ourselves. Whatever that is. There's a skull. Skull and Nebiros. I'm pretty sure I got them already. Nah. 2. Pish posh. Let's go over here. If I can pass. Hello? And jump off here and run around. So I think that what we're looking for, like the bigger creatures that I haven't been able to, or that was troublesome before. Not these little fellas. Antidote. Goodbye. So I want other creatures. Did it say northwest, northeast? Northwest. This is northeast. I don't know how maps work, apparently. Well, we got some more speed spheres and stuff like that. That's cool. So we can use this as a cheating method to get like more spheres, and then we can just upgrade our Aeons even more. As of now, right now, I said I'm just focusing on like getting Bahamut stuff up, but later on, like getting like the Magus sisters up is also really good. I'm gonna jump off here and just save real quick. Will we do anything else? Let me get on the giant chicken again. So so northwest. I would say that this is northwest, right? This is a big area. If this is not northwest, then I don't know what is. Give me the big ones. Give me the dangerous ones. Give me the ones that make your blood curl. Here we have one. So I want to get rid of those first, but I guess we'll do... Not Yuna. She's a very lovely person, but that's not what I want. I need Riku. I need to steal. Oh, stole Granada. I don't know, silence attack maybe? Doesn't work. Cool. Love that. Love to hate it. Okie doke. Cure captured. Cool. Ooh, death touch. Rough. It's called rough play and has death touch. That's pretty fucking awesome, though. I gotta go through all my weapons and throw away the things that I don't need. I don't want to do that on stream because it's like gonna bog it down. So what was that? That was a liqueur. It was a French one. Slightly rare but found all over the Comlands. We need Chimera Brain and Marlboro. And other things. But it says here I need to capture like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess that makes sense. It did say if you captured 3, you need to capture 6 more. If I don't know my numbers wrongly, that's 9. So, can I count to 10? Sometimes. Depends on what you pay me. Oh no. Not to sleep. Titus, we need ya. Skull. Can't do it.
See ya.
Goodbye. I don't know how many you can capture. Oh no. No, no, no. Okay, so I feel like northwest. It's probably more to the north. I'm not north enough. I feel like I was stuck by them while running down here to get the weapons, stuff like that. These ones I don't think I have caught yet. These ones are trouble, by the way. They petrify us, so we need to get them down like real quick. Oren. I was confused because his magic was cool. That worked. Yeah, Stone Gaze is troublesome. And I just killed it straight up. But I did cap. I caught one of them, so that's good. Now I need one of them smoking things. Marlboro. Give me the smokers. No, these are the same. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Well, it's good to see that we're pretty strong, at least. We're strong, but are we strong enough? Hey, I can't go down here. Okay, okay, but I already got the weapon. So that would mean that you have to beat her to be able to get the thing, right? But if you don't get the thing right away, then he's gonna be standing there, so you have to beat him again, I guess. That could be super annoying. Well, now we got an ogre. Cool. We need the Marlboro thingy though. He who likes to smoke. Marlboro Man. Five out of 10 men smoke Marlboro. Are you not a man? Man. Oh no! Oh no! Over captured? So I don't think it matters how many of these I get. I just need like one of each. So I could just use Titus and run away, but... What's the fun in that? Haste Brazier. Okay. So we could just go back and see however more what we need. Because if you just want to get her weapon, if you don't get bothered by all the things you can get, or you just focus on her weapon, you don't have to get that many stuff, I think. What are these? These are... Yeah, she doesn't need those. Whatever. I feel like the Calmland music is like kind of frustratingly calm. It's too calm. Too calm for the Calmlands. I'll check how many we have gotten and what we need. Well, we got a bunch of them, but I know that we need this Marlboro Smoke Pac-Man. At least. Sell the weapons you don't need. Well, the problem with that is I get new weapons all the time. So even if I put down, like, time to sell all the weapons, it's gonna be like 10 rounds and we're gonna be full up again. So it doesn't really matter. It's a little bit annoying, I know that, but it's gonna be more annoying. It's still gonna be annoying, you know. Use your overdrives. I don't need to use my overdrives on the enemies that are like weak, so no. So far you collected 7 from the Calmlands. You got 2 more to go. So what else I got? I need to get... But here you're saying I got all of them. Oh, next. Cool. Just says unknown. Okay, well... Let's see now. So I think it's the Marlboro. Show me the things I captured. So Skull, yeah. Neighbors, yeah. Flame Flam, Shred, Anacondor, Ogre, Curl. So it's the Chimera Brain and the Marlboro. Found in the Northwest, found in the Northwest. And that's where I were, so... Just gonna have to stay there then. It's just 2 more. Yeah, to me this is the Northwest. Oh, come on. Flee! We just needed 2. I don't care about the rest. It's just luck. Pure luck. Okay, dude. Then, okay, northwest. Then I'm guessing northwest is over here. This is west, I would say, but sure. It's just pure luck by this point. I already have a flan, but sure, we'll take it.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I know one of the monsters, but I'm not sure about the other. I know one is the big tentacly... tentacruel thing. Let's just slice and dice by popular demand. Like, this is the thing. If I use it on these, then I kill him. I don't want to kill him, I want to capture him. Oh. You got a new thing. Okay. Well, let's use them up then. Still by popular demand. Peer pressure. That's how they get you, kids. But yeah, it doesn't matter that I can't capture these because... whatever. So that's for example, that's a weak weapon, right? I'm gonna get every fight. I'm gonna get a new weak weapon, and that's just gonna go straight into the inventory, and have to go back and sell them. So that's why I don't bother by selling them, because we're just gonna stand at the store. These ones I need. Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't remember if I fought these before, but. Cool. I do just need one of them. Silence does not work. Dark attack will. Captured. Titus got new Onyx Bracer. I'm pretty sure we already have. Eh. Okay, so now we just need Smoke Monster. Mr. Smoky. There we go. Dark attack. Let's not do an overdrive because that's gonna kill it. We want to capture you.
Take that.
There we go. Twilight Steel. No, ma'am. Don't need it, don't want it. Probably already have it. Okay, bird, let's go. Let's go back to Mr. Man. And that'll get us Yuna's weapon as well. Hey, Hazy. Hey, Pigeon. I don't think Pigeon is here. He went off to work. He's a working man, you know. I usually am too, but I'm on a break from work now, so having a longer summer break. That's fine. Hey, Wolfish, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. This Monday of a Monday. I didn't read what he said. He said it's probably something important. Okay, use the Celestial Mirror. And now we have Yuna's weapons, but we cannot upgrade it. Okay, what do we need to throw away something? We have some shitty stuff, right? Throw away Metal Shield. There we go. I might. Good to hear, Wolf. Good to hear. So cool. Now we get Yuna's weapon as well. That's what we need. But what did we need to do to power it up? I'm guessing I have to focus on... So we need a moon crest. I think I have that already. Moon crest, yep. Then what? Oh yeah, and then I have to defeat all the Belgamin's Aeons, and I've done all of them except the optional secret Aeons. Because I don't have them yet, so they're not available. And then we can upgrade her. So hers is doable. It's absolutely doable. I just need to get all the Aeons to do that. We already have Masamune. I just want to see how I unlock that bad boy. That's Oren's weapon. You can obtain the Mars Sigil as a reward at the Monster Arena. To receive it as a reward, you will need to complete a total of 10 area conquests. This is what I'm telling you. This is going to take a long time. You need to complete a total of 10 area conquests or species conquests, or a combination of the two, adding up to 10. To unlock an area conquest, you need to find each fiend in one area. To unlock species conquest, you need to capture at least one of each species, such as all of the dragon types or all of the bird types. Okay, so for that, I think the best idea is just to go back to Beside Village, or not Beside Village, but Beside Island, and just capture every monster on the way. Like, do the whole journey again, like take all the monsters you can get. That's gonna take some time, but it's absolutely doable. And then we get Oren's special weapon. So we're gonna talk to Mr. Man here and see if he can give us anything special for that. Yeah, so Waka's is special. You must obtain... Okay, I've already got that. So we have to play Blitzball, and I have to place 3rd in the Blitzball tournament. That is doable, though. If I don't have to win it, it's fine. I have the Jupiter Crest. I don't have the Jupiter Sigil because I... Yeah, but to be able to unlock it, we have to like play a whole bunch of Blitzballs. So I'm saying honestly, I don't think is it worth it even. We'll see. And the same with Lulu's weapon, Onion Knight here. So to obtain it, we have to go to Bosch Temple, and that's absolutely doable. We have to find the Venus Crest in the far plane, and I have that one. But then we need the Venus Sigil. We have to dodge Thunderplane 200 lightning bolts I'm not doing that. I'm never doing that again. I've done it once and fuck you. Never happening. No, not happening. So she's not gonna get her best little boy, little onion knight. That is too much. We have unlocked Kimari's, but we need to unlock his full potential. And to do that, we need to complete the Macalania Woods butterfly hunt, and that's absolutely possible as well. It's as with the Chocobo thing. I just need to do it over and over again until I just get it. It's a hard one, but it's doable. There's a guide here. We can check it out just to see how to do it. Wait. It is paramount that you obtain the no encounters ability on your armor before you attempt the butterfly hunt. You may... Oh my fucking god. Do you need that to be able to do it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we need to find a new encounter weapon then. I didn't think that they would work on that sort of thing, but apparently it does. Okay, well, then we have a mission then. I'm just gonna read about God Hand real quick. It's Riku's weapon. We have that, we got it. But to power it up, hey, I have we could power her up, I think. We did the Cactuar quest, so we can do that. Okay. You know what? Let's go do that then. That's fine. Cool. Actually, we start to talk about this guy first. I've been researching specimens you brought from the Calmlands and created one nasty beast. And then I get some far-playing wins. When I take a swing at it, the first fight's free. We could... Oh, okay. So now I have to pay to fight it. I just wanted to save before we do anything. Okay, I can do it again. Fight monsters. Oh, then we choose which arena to go to. Oh well. I think we do the monster fighting later. I think we focus on like gathering all the mobs. I think. You caught some flying bugs already. Keep it up and watch out for poison. Okay. Buy items. I don't really need items. Buy weapons is just his catch weapons. And then fight monsters. Okay, let's try Besed. Okay. I don't have these monsters because... So now I pay to fight these. Let's try fighting a skull and see what happens. Okay. Okay, so I can fight the creature that I pick up. I can also fight here in the arena. But he also said... But it's good. We see here that there's 3... So we just have to go through all of these places and gather all these monsters. It's gonna take some time, but it's doable. We're already done with this area. Okay, cassette. We haven't gone to a mega dungeon yet. Kilika, Mushroom Road, Thunder Plains, Bikanel, Stolen Faith Cavern, Area Conquest. I think this one is probably Chimera Geist. I'm guessing is the This is the bad one that he cooked up. Let's wait. I want to get their best stuff on them before we do that. Okay, well, now we know. We have some figuring out stuff to do then. Okay, let's go and get Riku's God Hand up. So we need to go to Lake Macalania.
Here we go!
I should have all the things prepped for this one now. Well, let the capturing begin, I guess. While we're here. Get all the fiends.
That's how it's done.
So I think I'm gonna look at the guide to see how many enemies we do need from every specific place. We are here in Macalania 4, so we might as well like capture all the fiends that we have here. Let's see now. So in Macalania there are 10 fiends all in all. Good to know. So we're gonna try to capture all of them, so we finish this place while we're here. Let's see, I think it's up here. Have you the celestial weapons? I want to do Riku's. Complete the ritual? Yep. The weapon's power has grown. Cow. Nope. I don't have the other stuff that I need for everyone else. Now we can just God have. It says no AP. What does that mean? I thought I was gonna fix that. Wait. Sorry, it's been a while since I did this. Gotta look at that again. Offer God Hand up twice to fully power it up. Okay. Didn't know I was supposed to do that. I thought it was weird. I was like, this is not the full thing. The weapon attains its maximum power. There we go. I thought it was weird. I was like, that's not the thing. What the heck? So now if we look at Riku, she has something called break damage limit. Allows Riku to do more than 9,999 damage on a single attack. She has triple overdrive, charges Riku's overdrive at triple speed. Double AP allows Riku to earn double the AP for each battle. This is why it's good to get all things. Gillionaire doubles the amount of gil earned after each battle. So, yeah. Now she's powerhouse. So it's pretty freaking good. So we do want to get the no encounter weapons then. Because we want to be able to get Kimari's weapon as well. But let's go through Macalania of Woods here and try to capture all the creature we need, so we can like check this area off the map. We need to do the monster hunter stuff. Oh man. I'm gonna go save before we do anything else. Not that anything in this forest will kill me, but still. Do a double save. In case anything gets corrupted and we have to start over and I have to cry, I'm gonna be sad, and you know, all of the things that we do not want, need, or have to have. Cool. So it's a water wisp, whatever. So it's a wasp. And then we got a blue element.
Farewell.
So we're just running through the forest here. Wait, I was going this way. I'm a dumb. It happened again, Mom. I'm a dumb. Oops, I did it again.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
So I don't really have to capture more of them, but I don't know, couldn't hurt. It's not like I'm gonna fight them again. I want the mega beast that he concoct, so I can fight that. But otherwise I'm good. Because there's a butterfly challenge here where you gotta find all the butterflies, and I did the one on this side, but there's one on the other side as well.
Take that!
Don't need that. Just want to check how many ones I got. Okay, so I got the snow wolf, the wasp, evil eye, the ice fly, blue element. Okay, so there's different ones in the forest and on the lake. So I don't have a chimera yet, what I know of. Oh well, wait, I didn't catch a chimera. I need a Cyphos. You know what a Cyphos is? Neither do I. It's ugly. It's the thing that fought Titus in the opening. Not start. When he comes to spare the first time, he gets attacked in the temple. Or the ruins or whatever. You ever get to know where that is actually located? Before he gets on the Al-Bad ship, he gets attacked by this thing in the ruins. And it also shows how much we've grown, because he had like to fight hunting like several beasts several times before he could kill it. So now I get a Chimera and a Cyphos. I need the Muffdet. Yeah, you heard me. I think I've already done this one, but sure. I can do it again. I still need to do the gauntlet here again anyway, so it's fine. Oh no! Okay, just element drills you, it's fine. Oh no, not water, boy. Anything but the water, boy.
Enough.
Enough. I need a muffet and Igion, I think, is also a frost thing. A muffet is one of those with the big arms thing that Oran usually is good at beating up. Oh, can we do it? I think I messed it up. Oh, we failed. Okay, so apparently you need no encounters one to do this one. Good. Okay, good. So now we got the Iguan, whatever. And we have the frost, one of these. So I need another one of those, but not the frost one. And we're done. Well, we can at least teleport us back here. Okay, but what the heck then? So now I'll capture the Snow Wolf, Igion, Wasp, Evil Eye, Ice Flam, Blue Element, Murusu, Cyphos, and Chimera. I need a Maftet. Otherwise I'm good. Let's try to get a Maftet and then we should be done here. Nope. Not what I need. But I'll take it. I'll take it all. Am I like too far in? Could be that I'm too far in. Might have to go back to the beginning. It's good that they put the easy pathway back, so you don't have to be bothered with running back. Get one of those. Right, I need to capture it. I need to actually capture it. So I think he only needs one of each to make the random creature, but I don't know. There's much I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the butterfly challenge we haven't completed, but we need. But apparently we need the no encounter stuff to be able to do that. Capture the Cyphos. That's not what we need, though. We need one of the others. I'm gonna try to go back to the beginning. Makes sense it would be in the beginning. Because the further I got in, the more ice creature I fought, so... I figured there'd be more normal in the back or in the front. It would be creepier as the force goes on, right? Somewhere around here there should be a... whatever I'm trying to find. In my Google. You're not in my Google. I'm getting pissed off.
Farewell.
Let's see, we could go for another hour, I think. So yeah, another hour or like half hour, maybe. Yeah, I don't think this is working. We're not getting what we need here. So we need 10 areas unlocked, right? It's doable. Just when it gets down to like, oh, we have to find one creature and it doesn't show up. Then it's just a matter of luck to get it, and that's annoying. I don't like relying on luck to like be able to finish a game. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get it. Okay, well, let's not be bothered with that then. We can always come back here later. Okay, so what do we need for the no encounter stuff then? Is that a bother to get, or is it doable? Let's see now. Start collecting. The next thing you want to do is get a no encounters ability. Travel to the common and speak to the owner. Okay, but that didn't get me. Okay, this guide is sometimes weird. It doesn't give me. We want to know encounters ability, okay? Where do I get that then? Huh? I thought it was this thing you put on a weapon. Now I'm confused. I'm gonna search for it. Auto ability, no encounters. Adding the no encounters auto ability to one of your characters' equipped armor will allow you to avoid random fiend encounters as you move through Spira. You only need to have the ability in one of your characters, not all three, so you only need to customize one piece of the no encounter armor, which you can hold on to for the remainder of the game. This auto ability is extremely important for a number of side quests. I think that's overstating it. It's just that you want it to go fast, or if you're a speedrunner or whatever. Oh, okay, so I can customize armor by using purifying salt. I can drop the armor is dropped by a ghost in the cavern of stolen faith. It drops on a weapon on a creature in Bosch Temple, or it's stolen from Abaddons or Hornets at the Monster Arena. Okay, so that's kind of a bother to get, I guess. It is worth to unlock the weapons though, as we saw with Riku. They are so freaking good. Well, I don't think there's a point in going into like doing the Omega Ruins and stuff like that. Not right now. So I think we're gonna just do a gentle saunter throughout Spira and try to capture as many beasts as we possibly can. Before that, I just need to go to the bastard. That's not what I was supposed to say. Sorry, I've been streaming for a couple of hours. I'm a little bit tired at the head in the old noggin. We need to. So beside Island, we got Dingo, Condor, and Waterflan. That's the only ones we need. 3 ones. So I feel like going to the like places where it's like easiest to get stuff is probably the best bet here. There's also this big ass bird here, but I don't think we're not gonna need that. So here's 2 of the 3. Go. Was the bird included? There's a condor. That should be it then. Oh, we're done. Yeah, dingo, condor, waterfly. Cool. Then let's go to Kilika. I think the fastest way is to actually continue. Yeah. No. Shit. Well, I think it's same amount of time spent. Because we just need to go up here. Board airship. So Kilika. Kilika Port.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly? Okay. So these are smart to do because it's like they're fairly easy. Just small amounts of beast. So we should be able to get Oren's special weapon up real quick then. Cool beans. So we need the... Then I get no attacks. Okay, cool. So we need both of these. Then we need a lizard and we need a flower. Lizard and flower. We have the lizard. Now we just need a flower.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Give me the flower. Pure luck, pure chance. Don't like it. When something is skill-based, I get it. And I'm okay with not getting something because I'm bad at the game or whatever. But when stuff is luck-based, that's what annoys me. Because then I have no, like, if it's skill-based, I can still, like, try to do my best to get it done. But if it's luck-based, I have no chance at all to do anything with it. Well, that should be that, then. Doing this pretty quickly, then. There's no one in Lucas, there's Mihan High Road. Oh, that's a lot more. That's 8. We have to go backwards on the road. Because we end up in the midpoint here, so we gotta go like this way. Well, that's 3 of them right away.
See ya!
So that's 3 out of 8. I just kind of have to remind myself which ones I got and which one I didn't. Okay, so floating eye. Floating eye, wolf boy, and Mr. RMC. So that thing. So I need a snake and a white element. It's a lizard, it's not a snake. Do you want something, lady? There are more all bad coming here, and I don't know if it's good or bad. Hey, we're not racist here. Come on. Let them be. Same goddamn creatures? Goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn. Goddamn, goddamn, son. Are you okay? Sorry, I don't feel like talking anymore. Okay. Alright. Dude, are you serious? That's annoying. Go, we get another makeup. Another. Thank you. Okay, so now it's the floater that I haven't gotten.
Farewell.
That's 4.
That's how it's done.
So I need a dual horn bomb, one of the bigger lizards, and the smaller lizards. Dual horn bomb. I don't know if it's French. Well, there's one of them. So now it's the 2 lizards and the bomb. Lizard and Bombo. Lizard Man and Bombo. There's so many fiends. Come on. Can we just get what we need? I'm not playing, I'm practicing with my brother. I'm not playing the games with you, fool. Same-o, same-o. Luck-based bullshit. Oh, come on. Really? Now that's just annoying. But if I got this area, I should have 4 areas out of 10 done already. Because I think they said that that was what we were gonna have to do. We'll see, there might be a clause to that, but I think it doesn't seem as bad, but could be. It's probably gonna be worse than I think. Motherfucker! Like when you go through this game like the first time, those are the ones you want to encounter because they're easy. You don't want to be bogged down with the harder enemies. Now we do want to get hit by the harder enemies, so come on, give us the enemies, man. You know what? Let's try out Energy Rain. It's a new thing we got. Pew pew pew! Overkill! And we're back in the beginning. Cool. Damn it. So we need a bomb and 2 lizards. I'm gonna guess that the bomb and the lizards are at the end. So we're gonna go back. This is the fastest way to go, I think. And high roads.
Here we go.
Okay, let's try it again. I feel like the area up above is not part of. You know what? It could be actually that the enemies I'm looking for are up here. Are we lagging? What's happening? Please don't crash, game. Don't do it, I don't like it. Let's try it. Let's go up up above. I feel like if I haven't encountered them down there, they're probably not there at all. They're probably up here. And this is still part of the high road, even though it's northern places. Oh yeah, here's a bomb. Don't need you guys, but... There's a bomb up.
That's how it's done.
So now we need snake and snake. Lizard and lizard. I don't think there's any snake fiends in this game. I call them snakes, but they're lizards, really. Doesn't really matter. Oh, 3 bombas? What the heck? 1 for each one of us. not gonna get Aaron. Gonna get Oren a chance. No chance for Oren. Come on, give us what we need. Okay, that's one of them, I think. I didn't capture one of these, right? Maybe I did. I've been streaming for 5 hours. My mind can be foggy, it's okay. So I think we're gonna do this part here. And then we'll see. Where we go. I need the lizards. Where's the lizards? Where's the goddamn lizards? I don't know, man. I don't know. Goodbye.
That's how it's done.
I like the look of Waka's ball, though. The capture ball. It's spiky. I feel like it would hurt him to toss it around or kick it around, but, you know, to each of their own. Let's save up here. Cool. So, I think we're gonna be done for today. I am getting kind of tired. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 23 minutes. Oh, yeah, that will do it to you. So, before we go, I'm just gonna save up the time so we don't mess that up. Cool. Saved. Absolutely. If you guys would like to stay a little bit before you leave, that would be awesome. We don't have that many people, but we can still do a little bit of a raid. I like to do that before we go anywhere. And I'm gonna see what we got. I know. Well, Fisk is doing some Overwatch 2. But I think I want to go over to, this is a bigger YouTuber. A Twitch streamer. I would have hoped that we probably had some more people now, but it's fine. We can do it anyway. I want to go over to a Swedish YouTuber that's called The Cake. He's doing a Skyrathon right now. He's a really good dude. I have been watching him for quite a while. He's big, but not big enough that he won't be able to catch us. And he'll be happy if I bring people over, I think. And he's doing a Scareathon, so it's a subathon, but he's on day 2 now. So I think we're gonna go over there. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna continue Final Fantasy, absolutely. We're gonna do some more stuff. I think we'll do the Monster Arena stuff. Then we're probably gonna do like some Bosch Temple and stuff like that. So we have some stuff we want to do. But yeah, we're gonna jump over to The Cake and watch him a little bit do the thing. So yeah. See if we can get ourselves over there. But anyway, thank you so much for watching, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll catch you tomorrow. Wednesday, me and Pigeon Butt are gonna do some stuff together. We're gonna play Peak, so this is gonna be awesome. Stay tuned. Let's go. Let's go. See if we can get over here to Mr. Cake.
Det är klart Cake kan streama, fan det är klart.
CaptainHaasy! Haasy, hi! Welcome to the stream! How are you?
Boop, boop, boop.
Nice to see you here. Welcome everybody! My name is The Cake! We play Skyrim at the moment. We're doing a Skyrathon, so I'm gonna play Skyrim until tomorrow, 6 p.m.
He's a good dude. Go check him out.
So yeah,
Hello.
we
How
have
are
cool sub goals and stuff. You
things
can check those
going?
out in the pinned comment there or message, or write exclamation mark Skyrathon if you want to check out what that is. And yeah, welcome everybody. Did you have a good stream, Hassy? How do I say? Captain? Can I say Captain?
I think I've got a handle on it. But
Everyone said, plates,
Give me some. Hello, how are things going with the Skyrim? It's going very well, thank you. It's going very well. We are just out here hanging and banging, you know. I want this. I want to disenchant. I want to use these. Scorching. I need to find a table where I do stuff like that. Hassy. Oh, Hassy. Hazy. Hassy. Without the a. Hazy. Is that correct or wrong? Hazy. Hassy. Hassy.
But yeah, we're gonna hang out a little bit with Cake. He's a good dude.
Hazy Hassy, you know? That's perfect, right?
He's a
Let me
good dude.
Google real quick. Where can I enchant?
So yeah, we're gonna hang out a little bit. Thank you for watching. I'll see you when I see you, which is tomorrow, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna do Wednesday. Yeah. But thank you so much. I'll see ya when I see ya.